welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, run a quick ad, then we'll get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, and we're back. Sorry. Just realized I had the mic muted. Hope everyone's ready to continue the hunt for the cultists. Today I want to do two things. I want to at least find the legendary location that we're going after, and I want to deal with the frozen cave. And get the Idrock helmet. The reason for that is I have a feeling it will be quite useful on the bear here. Because he has Death Wish, we can literally just pump his health up. He's got amazing stars. And overall, I have a feeling he's going to turn out very nice. Alright. Debut crossbow expert. That nice cannon there. Definitely need that morale. You need the melee or the melee. You also need health, but we can at least supplement it right here. Alright. Yeah, the Idrock armor would also be something good, but the other main reason is it will give us a guaranteed name cleaver. Which will be super helpful. Oh, we will actually take this. I'm real quick going to be venturing out here. Let's go ahead and get the patrol first, and then we can head back here. We've taken a noble contract for patrolling their lands. Because why not? It helps. Oh, we may also start our raiding here. We do need to get started on that to get some extra supplies and everything. And we're at a good point to do it, I think. The roads are safe. Alright. Next town. And then we will kind of divert off here. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a rough first fight. Oh, of course. Our first enemies would be chosen. Man, they have such a good soundtrack, but I am not happy to see them right now. I guess I'm getting a Barbarian Cleaver. You know what? Let's back up here. We're gonna move around this. I've got more reach than them, so we can actually make use of this. And some of them are kind of spreading wide here. Go with the flank. We can put the cannon up on the high ground here. You there. Alright. If this goes poorly, I may reload, depending on who's lost. Because this is not the kind of first fight I want for the day. Oh, we have barely any chance to hit you because you're still new to this company. We're gonna need that net in a moment here. Wait with you. Brace for impact. Move down here too, and let's go ahead. And we can do this. That'll prevent him from getting in for a moment. You know what? We do this. You can't move and hit. Wait with you for a moment. Alright. Get up here and start blasting. Please get some hits. We need to weaken that chosen as much as we can. Alright. Actually, we need you right there. Gonna wait. got him a little injured. It's luckily only 5 chosen. The problem is, these guys hurt. Okay, we kept him from hitting. Move back to that high ground, if anything. Let's go ahead and slap the chosen. Ooh. You know, if we can distract him and get him to run off, I'm going to. We're getting some good hits initially. These axe users are dangerous, but so is this beaver guy right here. We can hit 2 of them here, though. This one's near dead. Let's go ahead and shield wall and hope for the best. Okay, he didn't break out the first turn, which is good. Stab him back up slightly. Yeah, I was worried about that. He's gonna move right here and hit. Okay. Terrible. Okay, there we go. Good dodge. Awful for us. Just try and attack twice. Can't even finish him off. Let's do this. Right. And you'll just stab because, well, you're dead. May as well get some use out of you. Okay. Whoa. You know what? We will move here. Okay, 9 lives saved him. Let's do this. It's 1 down. Let's round this one. Yeah, it's our... Yep. Yep. This team is not ready to handle Chosen. I knew it the second we saw him. Should have just run, but... Oh, maybe we can... Who is that that died? That was Hardius. Yeah, for a warm-up fight, this is... well, and our sergeant's broken. You know what? Come on. Let's go back and load this. Yeah. I will do that there. Because holy crap. That is rough. 5 chosen... Do I have extra nets? I do. You know what? You get rid of that crossbow. You're not accurate enough for it. Take that. You'll keep the ammo on you at least. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can do any kind of upgrades here for our back line. If we give you an Orc Cleaver, you'll get fatigued out a lot more. But the benefit is I can have you equip a net. So you know what? We'll try that for one round, like one combat here, if anything. Here we go. Yeah, those fights can be absolutely devastating, and that's what we actually want to see. armor's repaired just a little bit. That cleaver was kind of damaged. I just don't want it breaking mid-combat, so there we go. This will be most of our heads. But yeah, for those wondering, Chosen are basically the thing a lot of people use for testing how strong builds, or at least used to be used for testing how strong builds are. Because they are some of the most difficult enemies for people to survive. Let's go ahead and do this. A group of 5 chosen this early is pretty awful. If it was, say, 1 chosen and some reavers, that would have probably been doable. I'm still being kind of iffy there because we only have a few high-level brothers with that, so I'm not even sure there. It's because the reavers are actually good, but the main issue with them is they have really good melee defense for what they are. They're all in heavy armor. They have amazing melee attack, and they have very scary weapons. So, you know, all the hallmarks of something you don't want to see. At least wielded at you there. There we go. Ooh. We can block this guy over the head and move up. Alright. The pitchfork stab and move up for the extra accuracy. Do the multi-swipe. You know, you'll recover here. Move over and hit the dog. Poke the dog. Spear the dog. There we go. Ow. Well, time for the cannon to reload and fire. Unfortunate. We'll just spear wall again here. He's very injured, but he can at least potentially prevent people from getting in. Alright. Just stun at least up there. Good swipe. And you know what? We will move up with you to stop the throwing. He's now fleeing, which is perfect. Move up. Smack him over the head. Okay, we hit one of the dogs at least. Do that. Good hit. Man, I love the music in this game. It is just so good for the fights. It makes them so much better. Couldn't do that. Alright. Come on. We have good melee attack too. Well, on some of us. Some of those hits shouldn't be missing, or some of those people shouldn't be missing so much, but it is, of course, random chance. Okay. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Reload. We won't fire here. We'll move down. There's only 3 left. And they're going to be fleeing, so we're only going to get 11 hits rather than the 13 we're promised. Alright, he's nearly dead. Just finish him off with pitchfork here. Let's end the round. Yes, I want to end. It's over. We can't chase him down in the snow. We actually got some decent money out of these two right here from plus some tools and a few extra throwing weapons. So you know what? All good. All good stuff. Let's head down. Oh, the dogs don't count for heads. Pretty sure we found. Oh, it was probably 4 dogs. So rather than or wait. Yeah, only 2 got away, so yeah, it'd be 4 dogs. I was just thinking, did I kill 10 people or 11? Let's go ahead and on you grab Fortified Mind. You need a lot more resolve to be our bannerman. On you. You're really only good as a thrower, so... Or like, a backliner. Let's do this. We will go ahead and take quick hands on him. Those injuries are crippling his ability to throw, but hey. Nothing new there. That's the other reason that Chosen Fight was so awful. The actual amount of injuries some of these people have. Like this right here. These two on him are pretty bad. So, wasn't the best time for it. Maybe at full health, if I used nets properly and everything, I could take that fight. There is a possibility I could. Let's just do F5 here. And let's move to the next city. Alright. We don't want to raid while we're on contract. Believe that can actually make them upset with us. If I'm not mistaken. But after this, we could head over, start searching, and then raiding at the same time. Let's go ahead and sell the poison glands. Good prices. Just getting a little bit extra on top there. We will keep this crap armor just because we don't have much in the way of armor. In fact, I will be giving that to some people. Keeping this just because it looks nice. And we can use on Nimble Pro just for looks. Ooh, a Rondel early is good. That's very tempting. Because that's the best dagger we can get that has puncture. Outside of named. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and take some grain and some meat. Keep our gladiators happy. Could buy this for an upgrade. It's at least a sizable upgrade for our backline, so sure. Because the basic pitchfork needs to go. Just get a war fort. One actually meant for fighting. Alright, let's do this to at least give him some armor. Give him the bearskin hat to match. Let's see. Like no one else immediately needs armor. Do we have any good brothers? I will always be down to hire a cheap wild man. Alright. How'd you turn out? Not great. Not great at all. We will go ahead and give him this at least. At least it was only 200. It's that tree limb. Let's see. We could go ahead and just stick him in the front here. He's not got horrible stats for it. I don't really care if he lives. He didn't get really high health. He at least had positive melee defense, but he just doesn't have the right stars here. We could at least turn him into a backliner, maybe. At the very least. But that's a little bit off still. Alright. I kinda want you leveled up more, so let's just give you a bit of extra bonus for the next couple fights. Let's get a little bit of a rebate on the hire there. Sell a few more things. We'll sell this full health helmet. Normal clothes and this helmet. We'll sell this shield. I'll still keep the pitchfork just in case. We're actually doing fine in helmets. I think we're good. Alright, so we're technically, I want to say, yeah, we're done with our contract, but we don't have enough heads to make it worth the time here, so we'll go ahead and we'll hunt down at least one more group. We only get paid for how many we kill, so gotta make sure we actually get some kills here. Oh. I saw that. Reavers. Those are manageable. Please don't get the other company involved. I actually just want this on my own here. This will be 5 Reavers. Not the best terrain since we got caught here by the dog. I want to kill that dog immediately and then back up, if I can. What else? I mean, we could fight on this, but it's not great. I guess we could move here. That would kind of help. The main reason is we'll be getting penalties here. We could move up here, at least take this position. Let's try and keep some people off these. We're gonna have to take a turn here to reposition. We'll just move you here. And it moves up and fires. Decent hits. And Hardius, you will actually wait here for a moment. Let's move you here so you're ready to attack whoever goes here. Move you over. There we go. Okay, that's not great. He needs to die. The bear just clocks him over the head. That works. Alright, let's move you over here to support that side. Yeah, we're probably not going to kill him, so let's just end your turn. Yeah, we may have been able to, but... let's actually move you over. One good hit with the cleaver from Hardius. A few good stabs from our new wild man. Move you up. Stab as well. Okay, the cannon doesn't kill, but it nearly did. Not too bad overall. Ooh, good hit to face. Go ahead and surround him here. The wild man's being targeted, but they bled out. Alright, let's run these people over. Move you up and slap them over the head. Artius. Good job. Move you up here. Should prevent them from attacking him. We don't want to lose him immediately, even though he's not great. Not horrible. Alright. Wait there. Aw. These are running. Can't have that. See. Yo, running for you. Go ahead and catch up to him. Freddy's has a bit of a hurt foot, so he can't run that great. So it'll take him a moment to catch up. But because of the net here, we should be able to catch him. Needs to get close enough to attack here. Let's move you here. There we go. Want to move all the way down bottom. Alright. That works, please. Move up here. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Fine. Right there. Radius. You can't get that net off, so we'll move you here. Here. Alright. We do move first because he's winded now. It got us an extra injury, but I mean, it got us an extra mace to sell. An extra head to turn in. So I'd say it's worth it. Alright. $11 heads is not the best still, but it at least makes some money. Go ahead and scout a little bit. Maybe we can find something here. Hey, something up top. We'll kind of just slowly make our way back here as we're scouting out. Because we do have 4 days. The only reason I'm worried about turning in the contract is, you know, obviously want the money and want to be able to take a new contract if one looks nice. Alright, we got some good scouting there. We're doing this to try and find out where the frozen cave is, as well as barbarians make their home up here. Could get lucky and find a decent camp to fight for some extra money. Got food for a little bit. Hey, Kaboom. How you doing today? Oh, speaking of camps. That would be good, except we're very injured. Let's see if we can find, because that's a medium-sized camp there. That's good to know that's there, though. Oh. Do I think anyone's ready? Well. May not be, but I do want this. Battle Brothers is a build-your-own mercenary group kind of strategy game. And actually, you're about to see. I'm probably not ready for this, but This game has amazing writing for these events. So I'll read this one out so you can get a feel for it. You discover a cave in the ice, with its maw shielded by a gate of thick icicles. Looking through the icy barriers, you find the cave quickly. It declines down a steep slope toward what may be an underground riverbank that has long since frozen over. Something is huddled beside it, hitting the ice with a pickaxe over and over. The wind whistles that breaks against the teeth of the cave. Call out to the huddled man, but there is no response. It takes some time to chop through this thick ice and get in there. Fortunately, one of the sellsword reports back there may be a rear entrance. It's blocked just as well, but enough strong men just might be able to squeeze through and face any danger within. This game has absolutely amazing writing for these events. I won't always read them out, but this is awesome. It is a strategy game. You essentially move pieces in a hexagonal setup around. So like essentially you have, rather than just squares there, you have hexagons. I'll show it in the combat here. Jeffrey the Bear heads off while you and the rest work on the front of the cave. You knock a few of the icicles out, letting you see into the cave with better eyes. Just as you do, Jeffrey the Bear comes tumbling down an adjacent slope and lands right in the middle of the cave, slides across the frozen river, and rides up its embankment. He hops to his feet and dusts himself off with a childish grin. Flash, the huddled man slams the pickaxe into the ice with unhinted power, and the shards splinter from one side of the embankment to the other. The clank of metal and the shattered ice reverberates through as lightning itself struck. You can finally see the stranger. He is a barbarian shelled in broken armor that rattles as he moves. The icy wall mirrors his steps, scattering his presence all around the cave in transient sheens. Jittering and jutting, his walk seemingly going backwards, despite his advance, as though his shadow were his true self, his flesh the afterimage. Despite being in a cave, his loud voice echoes, not at all, an interloper in my midst. Mere moment from the mist. These things I shall not miss. He approaches the sellsword like a cold spider unfurling from its trapdoor. You see that his face is half frozen. A wry smile squeezes across the half. It could be called flesh. I long to leave this body, my dear fighter. You help guide me out into something higher. But yeah, this game is heavily inspired by, I want to say it's Germanic and like Nordic folklore for the most part. This is the start of one of the legendary locations. We have a barbarian madman here, decked out in full armor and hungry for blood. So let's back up a tad and let him charge us. We do outspeed him for now. I think we have to move here, right? Yes. Alright. We're gonna net him. Give him a good old smack over the skull. Okay, that didn't work. This is why this event is very bad in some ways to be taking. I don't have a high enough character with good melee defense to do this event, really. But we can stam him out as long as we don't get hit too much here. You'll notice he starts regenerating here. The armor he's wearing is the end result of this questline, but yeah. I will be save scumming slightly here because I don't know who's the best for this event. Not save. We're currently leading a group of gladiators, plus some other people, but We have 3 gladiators from our start. We have Hardius Desertus, the lion, Jeffrey the bear, Ashun the viper. Oh wait, Kaboom, if you want someone named after you, there are no healers in this game, sadly. This is very much a low fantasy style of medieval combat, but it is a lot of fun. Low fantasy for your people, not so much for some of the things you'll fight. We probably can head in. I just need to not use the stun since we don't have mace specialists here. We could make a dagger user for you. There is a whole host of abilities here. We have anything from maces, flails, and hammers all the way to daggers, spears, crossbows, archery, throwing. So we could make a little thief with a dagger just ready to stab through the armor. Do I have a character that's good for that, actually, already? We actually have a good dagger, too, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to train one up. We may be able to get one in here. Warleaf doesn't quite have the melee for it. You can see their stats right here. This is how I determine who does what in a build. You know what? They don't have quite high enough stats to be a bannerman. But there's another build I can use these perks on and still have some pretty good stuff. Walter here is going to swap from carrying the banner to stabbing with a knife. I think that'll work. So they won't use a knife quite yet, Kaboom, but on their next level up, we can swap them over. Boom. Yachts. Because what this does right here, and the main reason we're waiting, daggers are not very good normally. Once you get that perk, they become actually pretty good. They're a little stamina intensive, but hey. They're still really good. We'll give you the good dagger so I can remember that too. We'll leave you with the shiv as well. Actually, do I have a better... We do have a normal dagger as well. And what we'll do basically is you will be scaring the living daylights out of people by stabbing at them frantically. There's a skill later called Fearsome that anytime you do HP damage, will start to, like, basically terrify them. And you can maybe just cause them to just outright run. Alright, we'll try this again. I kind of messed up last time. So let's see. Alright, we want to move right here so we can't hit. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. He does break out immediately, but... Yeah, this is just... I need a actual big hammer here. We're gonna do this. I need someone trained with, like, hammers or maces. This just takes too much fatigue that we don't have the ability to deal with. Alright. Good to know. It doesn't take much for initiative, at least. Yeah. Alright. That was just me testing. I kind of figured that would be the result. I could swap to the Barbarian Mace, but we'll leave it. At least I know where that is now. So I can get someone set up. Actually, Kaboom, if we get you set up right, you can technically win that fight very easily. Ah, and here we go. The whole reason I love the gladiators. They get some of the funniest events, I would say. This is one of their special ones. Form check, form check. Shouldn't the Viper's mid-squat. As he yells out, Jeffrey the bear rushes over and palms the gladiator's buttocks and yells, go. The man dips the squat far past 90 degrees. It's tight. Jeffrey the bear confirms. How tight? Jeffrey the bear takes a hand back, balls it in a fist, and punches the man's ass. He then flails his hand back and forth like it's touching a hot pan, tighter than a visor's purse. Ashton the Viper finishes his squat, stands up, and they chest bump. Your turn, man, let's go. This is part of a chain of events known as Gladiator Vibes. Good, Baitovsky, you joined at the perfect time. I just did a quick, I knew I was going to have to reload probably, but we did find the ice caves already, which is awesome, and we just got our first of the many Gladiator Vibes events. Let's also... This is an easy fight, even though we're somewhat injured. We're actually at day 40 right now. I'm trying to set up where I can do the new legendary locations soon. At least have a good idea of how to do so. We're currently on the Gladiator Origin. If you couldn't tell from the form check and, you know, very questionable actions of our gladiators there. Alright. Go ahead and smack that dog over the head with a mace. We actually have a chance to kill you. We hit there. You know what? Set up the spear wall. No one gets in. Alright. Boom, you'll move up so you can try and get a few kills with that banner before you put it down forever. Let's deal with the dog. Alright, that's some kind of bad injuries. Swap to the dagger here. Okay, good. We kept the dog out for the most part. And because it's injured, we can do a bit of kill chaining here. Well, it's a good thing we got backup for you then. Even though they're some of the roughest fights normally, I love the gladiator fights, if only because you get this amazing soundtrack. Alright. Let's swap to the dagger. I would say that's a good hit, Kaboom. You nearly killed the man with the first stab. Alright, reload and fire the cannon. How you doing, by the way, Batovsky? Also, I need to get in the habit of doing this. For both Batovsky and Kaboom. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Hey, Zapeko. How you doing today? And let me just do this real quick. We found the frozen cave just a moment ago, by the way. So we're on a good track here. Oh. Apparently there's a timer between shoutouts. Good to know. Give you a shout out as well, Kaboom, here in a moment. But both of those guys are awesome. They hang out here a lot, and you know, they stream as well, and Their streams are a lot of fun. Baitovsky is currently doing a 101% in Darkest Dungeons, as well as a few other things. It was added with DLC, Baitovsky, so if you didn't have the DLC, you may not have had the chance to see it. It's part of the Northern Raiders DLC. But yeah, Kaboom recently we've been playing Repo together. At nights, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a lot of fun scaring him sometimes. No, he's an awesome dude. Yeah, that was a whole lot of fun that night. That game is awesome. Hey, we all get scared every now and then. Yeah, I think it was Brian and Ham Jam were the two streaming during that. Let's go ahead and finish off this one who's refusing to run. Probably not gonna catch him, sadly. Alright. Yeah, we won't catch him, but we'll at least make the attempt while we're cutting him down. And does he get away? Yeah, he's gone. I was hoping we maybe got the turn first, but no luck. We don't have Pathfinder, so the snow's gonna actually cost us more movement than it does for him. Because I believe all the barbarians have Pathfinder. But yeah, earlier to let you know what the ice cave is, Vaitovsky. It is a special event. It's one of the legendary locations, and it starts a quest chain between two events. It's this right here. There is a very juiced up barbarian in there that you have to basically 1 versus 1 with one of your brothers. I just don't currently have someone set up to do so. I thought it'd take slightly longer to find it, to be honest. I did test that earlier to see, but sorry, Zepeko, I didn't see your comment there. Doing well. Actually got some good sleep last night and figured out what caused my headache the other day. Apparently, when I was testing stuff, I realized I had the light on the camera here way too bright. And that was actually what caused the headache, plus, you know, not having my caffeine for that day. Because I was trying to cut back so much for that. You know, I'd say cut back as I have this massive mug of coffee. But, alright. Should be able to do the shout out for Kaboom now here. Yeah, exactly. Cut back as you know, I'm taking a massive amount in, because, by the way, this is 24 ounces of coffee. So essentially 3 or 4 cups worth, depending on how big you, like if you have 10 ounce or 6 ounce cups. Alright. Ooh. Okay. That's tempting, but that's risky. We'll get to see a bit more of the fantasy side of this game in a moment. Because that's a little bit too much cash to pass up. Basically, yeah. Sometimes I'll swap it out for... I have a smaller mug that's currently filled with tea. I will sometimes try and just have that one. It's only like 6... Or... I normally only have like 12 ounces in that one. And then I'll put tea in this one so I still have something to drink. But let's let's stick around this village for just a moment. All right, we got to protect the noble's firstborn. Um, this will look weird at first. It'll make sense in a moment. Ranged characters go over here. Pole arms are going to be in the middle. Let's do this. We're going to definitely need some buffs up here. Well, to be fair, you know, coffee is just bean soup. It's just water flavored with very tasty beans, right? So you can get away with not hydrating as long as you drink plenty of it. You know, I believe it. All right, let's do this. We want the gladiators kind of spread out here. For a very specific reason. We'll leave you with a mace for now, Jeffrey. I am taking this cleaver away. I have bad experiences with cleavers here. And we'll do this. We will also take the net here. Alright. We can do this, actually. I would have to go get the bag, because it's a bag I found, or like a brand I found at Sam's. Folgers actually messes with my stomach. Folgers and Community both. I used to drink them a good bit, but I don't know if it's like something changed for their coffee or what, but it will make me sick to my stomach if I have it now. You know what? Let me, real quick, I'll go see what the brand is. This is actually a good brand. You know, here. It's the whole bag. Let me pull up my preview here. So I can see. There we go. Kind of get the label there. It's a Guatemala coffee, but it's like Arabica. Is the type. Hey, I won't say no to more coffee. I probably should, but I won't. Hey, it depends on the coffee, alright? Some is worse than dirty water for you. Be something interesting. I do drink enough coffee, I might as well, in some cases. But that coffee actually, for a while there, I wasn't able to drink many of them, and that one's one that's always sat well with me. So it's nice. Let's see. Orton whistles and yells out, "We've got company." Nice, beautiful company. A licentious looking woman is approaching the band. She shahs over the ground with ease, one finger playing with her ear, the other pinching a stone hanging over her bulging bosom. You clap the sellsword on the shoulder. That ain't no ordinary lady. Just as the word leaves your lips, the woman's ample and youthful features shrivel into a patterned gray, and her luxurious hair withers from her pate. And what you're left with is a hag, grinning with nothing but evil intentions. To arms! Keep Rudolph safe! Yep. And this one's not throwing us in a pot this time. And Zepeco, I do know a lot of places don't. That is probably the worst enemy I could see here. A hag with nachos. Okay. So this enemy is very unique and very dangerous. That'll be very apparent very quick here. Also, enhanced nachos. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. We have the hag right here. Or the hexen. As they're referred to. Let's go ahead and move up in the snow here. We at least have a few spear users, so we can kind of try and keep these nachos at bay for a moment, but this is gonna go to hell real quick. Right, we need to get up on the high ground here so I can blast them with the cannon. These are all enhanced nachos. These guys, for those who haven't seen this game before, they are very dangerous. They may not seem like it at first because they have little armor, they don't have the most health. If they get onto a corpse, they will not only eat it, they will transform and full heal. The other problem, they hit quite hard. The hag not doing much. I accept. They actually have a decent amount of health. We just got a good hit on this one right here. Let's go ahead. Let's do this so we outspeed him, and we're gonna move down here. This is also at nighttime, so we can't really see the Hexen quickly. Alright. Or, like, we can't get good visual on her with the range here. Let's move up here. Those misses are awful. The goal here is to try and not get bogged down. So we're going to move up here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like fighting nachos at night because our cannon is our main defense here. Nachos are pain is what they are, Zepeco. We both know this. I've had many a run ended by these things already. Yeah, nachos, the main issue with them is they're very fast. They do a lot of damage. And if they start killing someone, it's going to start a cascade here. Very shortly. Let's go ahead and wait and try and get the stun off first. And there's the mechanic. Kaboom. Why'd you fall for the Hexen's wiles there? Yeah, the Hexen is what actually makes this fight a nightmare with this group. Your goal normally with the Hexen is to rush her down. The problem is the nachos are going to swarm us here and prevent that. Alright, Hardius does get a massive hit there. Oh, this is going to be a wipe. I'm glad I'm not doing Iron Man because this would be the wipe right here alone. Just from how this fight is. Alright, we can't even get a good shot here. Let's just blast these two again. We've nearly killed a couple of them, and we have killed one. So that's good, at least. We can actually move here. Cut off that one's head. Slice into that one. I mean, at the very least, I guess... Well, 9 lives didn't do anything there. The bear is going to be alive for a while. Kaboom, you're actually safe because you're taken over by the Hexen. The problem is you're going to start trying to poke everyone else around you. Okay, the bear didn't fall for it. Good. That would have been awful here. We miss. We just need to advance here. Let's just go for this. He's probably dead. Oh! Holy crap, Kaboom, never mind. You actually just baited the Hexen. You not only got charmed, you moved into range now. You may actually be able to kill her. Holy crap. As long as you survive this turn at least. Yeah, there's the Nacho's special ability coming into play, by the way. They eat a corpse, they transform, and they become very nightmarish. Okay, that we're not going to get the hit on that one. Okay, the Viper can at least get a few kills and advance. Oh, well. You know what? You're safe again, Kaboom. That's good. Because this guy is probably going to try and eat someone here. And yes, you heard that right. These nachos will eat people. They won't even be kind enough to wait. I do not want to lose my cannon here. Oh. Yeah, these fights also have a huge amount of randomness. Well, Zepeco, here's the thing. We didn't get the option. We just knew it was a Hexen contract, and there we go. We get to see them just eat someone, and they're gonna run off with them. And the bear gets taken over. That's not great. Let's go ahead and get the injury on the one that's already consumed something. Alright. Well, yeah, and this is what the issue is with having nachos with Hexen. You have no way to prevent yourself from being bogged down, no matter what you try. So, like, unless we got really lucky with the cannon, I guess. Or some early hits. We did miss a lot, too, to be fair. Also, when you get knocked down, there's not a guarantee you're dead unless you get, like, decapitated or eaten or something. How is the Viper missing? And there goes Hardius. And this is the issue with this large of a group of nachos with a Hexen. They don't have to kill people to make us already be men down. The bear is fatigued out. If the Viper doesn't hit here, that's just hit on its own. Okay, good. We probably need to do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I'll show after the fight here. We're gonna try the Hexen contract again. Because it is purely random what they spawn with. This is literally like the worst case scenario for my current setup. But there's some better ones we could get here. Also, the snow and ground here didn't help things. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, you know what? This is literally lost, no matter how I do this. Because since she's constantly getting the capture there, it's gonna end really poorly. So we'll do this. and we'll show off the contract again and show it's not, like, these aren't set in stone, and the fact it can be any beast can be very iffy. You can get some nightmarish abominations spawning in. Like that fight. There's one other really bad one I'm hoping that could really mess us up if it spawns. We're gonna make you a mammoth, so I actually need to start getting your health up. Thinking about it. We'll show this off here. We still need to stick around here. Camp? Yeah, I'm not a... For stuff like this, I'm not against save scumming. Or, like, reloading. And see, now we have dire wolves. Also, less dire wolves. Even if these are frenzied variants, which they are not. At least not all of them. Not only is there less of them, these are easier enemies. Hexing contracts are almost always a bad idea late game as well, because you might see it here in a moment with the Viper. There's one other issue when it comes to your own brothers being taken. And that may or may not be your builds get turned against you. We don't even want to move here. We'll still take the attack of opportunity, so we just stay here. These guys will not, because they're too high up on the cliff face. Boom, you can start heading over this way. Let's go to move right here, and we can at least get a single shot off. But yeah, these contracts are such a crapshoot. I forgot to swap you off the cleaver. Ardius. That's not good. Let's move right here. Okay, so we have one frenzied direwolf that's sticking back. Noble's son has moved back as far as they can. Yeah, these... Like, you can get such a variance with some of these fights. Yeah, it's an immediate death. Okay, good. Hexen's not doing the truly awful things. Good. Alright. Let's back up one and do this. Come on. I need to try and hit these ones back here. We are running him over. I hate having him near us, but because it's direwolves, we actually have to keep him close by. Gonna move you up one kaboom, and you're just gonna have to wait a second here. Go ahead and blast the wolf. Alright, we're gonna net this direwolf here. Okay, good. He is in such light armor that if he gets caught, he's just outright dead. So we really are kind of just playing around with keeping him out of reach. Take out that one. Okay, at least no one's in reach for that. Or no one too squishy. Go ahead and do this for Kaboom. And we will smack the wolf over the head. Alright. Swap to our dagger. Boom, you are swapping over to your dagger. This is still very dangerous for you, but we may be able to get you out of this. Let's run you over. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. Okay, good. You do have a lot of health, Kaboom, but... Okay. You may live here. see. If you die here, by the way, I'll rename it our next Dagger Bro after you. Okay. Let's see. Yep. You'll get a new character. Since you really haven't, or didn't get to the point where, like, we even had your build set up. Alright, let's do this so they don't get to them. There's a chance you don't die when you go down, but we just didn't get that lucky. Off of the Hexen's head. I'm very fortunate. The Hexens have one other move that makes them very dangerous. They didn't use it there, but they can lifelink to someone. And if they do that, you cannot, or, like, kill them until that's gone. And it's a stall tactic they can use. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's move up here. I'm gonna be too upset if they go down. Kinda sucks we lost you, Kaboom, as well, because you were our rallier. You were keeping our men from fleeing sometimes. Let's do this. We're trying to bounce them away here. Just fire. Alright, this one will bleed out. Forgot about that one being right there, and we got too exhausted to attack from the movement. Alright. 9 lives at least saved them. We can move up. I'm not too worried about them either. Okay, good. Reload. Fire. Alright, there we go. Just move here. We'll get the attack of opportunity right here. And they did go down. Guess I'm pretty sure they actually died there. Alright. Just have to slowly move up here. We will smack the one that's not fleeing. Okay, good. Our cannoneer made it out. And okay. Well, you know what? This isn't the worst because we did keep a good amount of the people I wanted to, other than, you know, Kaboom there. He was actually the only major loss. Everyone else was kind of just placeholders. I don't get rid of people if I'm not too happy with them when hiring. We just, you know, let them serve their purpose as bodies to throw on to a problem. Oh. It was still kind of bad just because, like, we did lose some people who were okay levels. Alright. Yeah, even, like, the easier versions of Hexen contracts can go bad just because you can have people get taken over. I have had, because of me not thinking about it, I've had a cleaver brother, like Hardius here, with a God-rolled two-handed cleaver literally kill I think it was 2 people in one turn from being taken over. Just instant. Yeah, first turn they get taken, and as soon as it hits their turn, they kill 2 people, and, you know, just immediately say, yeah, no, this isn't happening. So those can be very iffy. And I'm happy this one went, honestly, as well as it did. Even though it may not seem like it. Because that was a lot of money. That actually doubled our money there. Let's buy some tools. These I can make a profit on. So we'll go ahead and grab those. I've got enough medicine. Let's look at the new hires. We'll hire a random farmer. What is this contract here, real quick? Green skins. Yeah, we'll do that. That should be fine. It's gonna be over here, which is where I was gonna head anyways. We want to head down to Lighter's Guard here for a few recruits. And we'll go from there. Let's see. This is not a bad farmer. This might actually be Kaboom's replacement, potentially. So we'll put in the title. Maybe Dagger. It'll really depend on how their melee defense goes. On what I decide with them. But for now, it's looking like they will be good. So let's go ahead and try and keep them alive. We'll give them a good helmet. Give them the best armor we have, which isn't very good. I need some better armors here. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and give you a bit of initiative. We'll give you students since you've already got a decent health pool. We'll try and get them leveled up quicker. Make a hard save there. I know I can quick save. I just, out of habit, prefer hard saves. Like, out of habit and preference. Let's see. Got a few choices here. Let's go ahead and take this Brawler. Very expensive daily wage. But could be very good. They are. I think this is actually going to be the deck. Let's also just do this. Maybe Dagger 2 there. The reason they're very good, Death Wish here, plus the HP stars means they are not going to break in most cases. Go ahead and give him a pitchfork. Is there any cheap armor I can get here? Kind of. This is discounted. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll go ahead and sell some of our barbarian gear here. I'll keep that axe. We'll sell some of the flails. Sell these valuables here. Actually, I shouldn't have sold the trade goods, but hey. These will make it just a quick profit on. And we'll go ahead, I guess, and grab a Rondel. But both those characters are good. Let's also... I should have done this sooner. Grab some war dogs. Alright. Since they have actually slightly better stats here, potentially, we'll do this. Every polearm user is going to get a dog. Let's give them the better Warfork here for added chance to get leveled up from kills. Yeah, every polearm user gets a dog. And that's, except for the Viper, because he's fine in melee. And the reason for that is it gives someone, or something we can put down to help defend them. If they get, like, flanked. dogs do not add to your man count here. They heal up after battle, as long as they don't die. And they will generally do at least good work as like something to fatigue an enemy out, so you get the turn first at the very least. Hey Matthew, how you doing today? We just had well, technically the first attempt at the contract was absolutely awful because of what we rolled. But we had an okay Hexen fight just a moment ago. And now we're moving over to deal with some greenskins here. How you doing? Let's see. It's not a bad price for a pike. But I can get free pikes later. We're gonna start raiding soon anyways. Let's go ahead and heal those exposed ribs. And there's almost all the money gone from the Hexen contract already. But it's money well spent. Alright. On to the marauding horde here. But yeah, the first Hexen contract was a nacho fight. And the second one ended up being dire wolves. Ooh. Hold on. I saw those bandits hiding there, or the barbarians hiding. Get over here. That's free XP. Hey, nice. Going for the true farmer method, I see. Alright. Let's move up here. I should probably swap him back to his flail already. Let's do this. I was hoping for a kill here, but hey. We at least got a good hit. We'll move the Viper up. Move you here and take the kill. Sven here. Also move up and take a hit. Alright. Move up, blast the cannon. Okay, kind of bad stun. So, what's your current, like, best character you would say that you've got right now? Because day 108, you should be, if not finished with Crisis, just about, like, halfway through it. If I'm remembering, like, timelines correctly. In most cases. Do this. I mean, hey, as long as you're staying at 3K and not dropping below, that's still good. I've had a lot of moments where I'm kind of teetering on the edge there of being able to pay people later on. Depending on how good contracts go. And, you know, how much exploring I've been doing. Let's see. Wait with you. Let's do this. We'll wait, because we'll feed the kill to Thorvald here, as well as we're going to feed one to Sven. Like that one. There we go. Just cut these two down. Do that. Pick up that kill. And there. What's your man count actually? That can explain it. There is a few soft and a few hard requirements for the crisis. One of which is manpower and level. If you've been really getting steamrolled. Okay, so it was just a delay there. So you probably, at the original time for the crisis, you didn't have quite what it wanted for you to start it. So it waited till you got a few more people trained up. Let's go ahead and move just around here. Go ahead and cut that one down. Unfortunate. Well, if for you, we'll just take the bump. It's over. Okay, they both got level ups, good. Figured they would here. We'll be trying to keep training on them for at least till level 7. To get them through their levels quickly. Let's do this. You're fine on resolve for now. Let's give you that fatigue roll. Let's get Killing Frenzy on you because I want you chaining through whole groups of enemies here. Alright. We'll take these rolls. We'll do Student here to further speed up their leveling process. Alright, and you didn't get a good melee roll, but you did get other good rolls. Let's go ahead and take that morale roll. So, he will probably end up with a little bit less melee than this guy. Obviously because of this, mainly. But also the stars. But he will end up with a lot more health here. More than likely by the end of it. And probably more initiative, because I'm probably going to give him at least a little bit here. Alright. And you know what? Noble War is probably a good endgame crisis for you. To finish getting, like, your people geared up and everything. Did you have it on Random Crisis out of curiosity? I've started liking just doing Random Crisis so I don't know what to prepare for. Ooh. Got a chance for some Cultists here. Let's see. Only one. We'll go ahead and hire him. We did just get some kind of iffy armor, but not a bad Cultist, except he... Okay, not great, but not bad. Give you a sling, throw you in the back, and hope you survive. Let's see. You have full nimble there. What if we do this? Good enough. We'll give him the bear hat, because he is the bear. He'll get something better later. For now, that's what he's sticking with. Yeah, just some Orc Young. We'll try and kill with Sven and Therabald there. As much as possible. Let's move here and wait a second, because we could at least get a few hits in with a sling. See, one Orc Cleaver, one Orc Axe. I keep forgetting to swap his weapon. Back. Let's do this. Position him here. And start blasting. Okay, good days on him because that lowers his damage. Alright, we wait for them to push up. They should charge here. So everyone's going to be waiting. That's in the front. Okay, not too bad. Go to injure this one. quite there. We will go ahead and do this. That way we can move. That one's gonna hold back, so let's fire. We're not hitting it. And let's advance here. That's a good injury already. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Get the... Come on. I was hoping to get some injuries on them. Let's do this. Wait with you, because we can get a hit in right here. Get a cannon blast on these two and see if we can one up. Can't get it on both of them, so we'll do this here. There we go. Good enough. Go ahead and do that. Here and just slowly work through all the orcs. All right. Let's do this cannon blast. Okay, that one's injured enough. Do that. Okay. That's fine. Let's wait with you. Wait with you for a moment. There we go. Move up. Stab this one. Last two works here. Good surround. And good. They can both pick up a kill. There. That should be another level. Perfect. And not the best loot, but it's good enough for me. Some money. Alright. Back to the city. Alright. So he's looking like they may be the better dagger character here. What was that? What was that resolve roll? Or let's go ahead and take this. Just because they have a little bit better rolls here for these two stats. It's looking like that will be what we go with. So let's do Colossus, because I want them to survive. I mean, they'll both be dagger characters, probably. We will do one more morale roll here. And we'll also do this. And Sorrel took a beating. That's fine, though. They're actually at the point where I could swap them to the back line. But what we'll do is we'll do this instead. They'll get some javelins to throw from the start. Alright. I'm still thinking that they're going to be Kaboom here. Even though they won't have quite as high stats, they will have Death Wish, which makes them actually more likely to survive. Let's go ahead and give them the Rondel. Let's give you just a normal dagger. Here, we'll do this. There we go. And we'll give you your old title back. Be like you never died. You know, except for the complete re-roll on purpose. There we go. Get you trained up, get you ready. Kind of wish we didn't have to return here, but it's all good. The nice thing is we're actually, because of the training. Nope, we are not letting. Actually, you know what? We have. Okay, good. It wasn't Battle Brother. But we did lose some crowns and a dog. Hey, we shouldn't let our brothers go take our dogs for dog fights. Doesn't normally end well for us. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep moving forward. More barbarians. Don't mind if I do. This will be our final fight before our training's finished. So what we'll do is we'll dip down to the training school there. And we'll get more training for our people. This is a large fight, actually, which I am fine with since it is thralls. We did get ambushed, but, well, the person who got caught, or the people, not the ones you want to catch. Alright, let's go to move here. Unfortunate. Let's do this. Move you here. Dogs do have a lot of evasion, so this is going to be awful at the start. I need to, the second we get out of this, swap his weapon. Let's do this. Move you here and blast both of them. Alright. Move right here and do that. Move Ardius up to help cover the flank. The Viper is not someone they want to surround. We just need to make sure Kaboom doesn't get a unfortunate death by dog here. And we'll be good. They've got quick hands so they can swap with their spear. They're also next to the Viper, so most of this is going to die. Alright. You're going to go ahead and wait. Let's see. Let's let you guys up there injure something first. Let's do this. There we go. Probably be able to kill him. Go ahead and do that. And get rid of that one. Alright. Reload the cannon, fire the cannon. Oh well. Wasn't expecting that to kill, was just expecting injury. We don't have anything on them. Good enough. No new moves here is dead. We can keep kind of covering this area. They did live. Good. Barely, but they did. We can pick up the kill here. We can do a... Actually, we can get 2 kills. Alright. Didn't get the third, sadly. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Let's go ahead and move you up here. You're already injured, so let's go ahead and get that hit on you. Reload. Blast away. Okay, good. He is still alive. Still got 7 barbarians here, but it's looking like it's, you know, no one's gonna die. Just a few close calls. Mainly for someone there. There we go. We can also go ahead and recover with the Viper. Bonk them over the head. Do this. They will wait. Speed the kill to Kaboom here. Alright. Reload and fire. No luck. Okay, we at least got a potential hit right there. They're gonna move last actually, so this is fine. We'll at least be able to catch them. Let's just do that. Move up. Yeah, I can't do anything there. That one's getting away, so we'll just move down here. Alright. Just give them the good old surround, and... You know what? That works. We can maybe give the kill to someone I would rather have it. Go after you. Alright, there we go. Nice, easy barbarian fight for some more XP. Even with there being 17 of them. Not great money-wise. Actually, get rid of something. Just a little bit here. Been holding on to way too much, apparently. Let's see. These will sell for more. Go ahead and do this. Daggers don't sell for as much as those do. And good enough. I don't care about getting the absolute maximum. Just enough to go ahead and stop by right here. We'll drop off most of the stuff. We'll get our training once again. See, Kaboom just barely didn't get a level. On you. What am I gonna want with you? Let's do... Could do Steel Brow and give them a worse hat for Nimble. Probably gonna want... Actually, they're gonna be Dagger User. We need to recover. To be able to, like, attack enough here. Let's do this now. The resolve still isn't the best. Poorly. Coming along nicely. Definitely need more resolve on you. But we will go ahead and give you Underdog. We'll give you Nimble next, probably. Let's do something like this. That. And did we get any? We didn't even get any armor from them. We do have this barbarian helmet right here I could use. Let's see. That's a big loss for not that much gain. So let's do this. We'll give it to Thorvald here. They don't need as much stamina. We'll give the helmet here. Give you this helmet. There we go. We'll go ahead and sell everything we've been holding on to here. So that means some of these axes. Because I don't use the axes as much. We will sell these. Go ahead and sell the arming sword. I do want to hold on to this hand axe for now, just in case I need a axe. That's at least a decent one. Sell a lot of this crap here. Sell the orc cleaver. I can always get another one if I really need it. Let's see, we'll sell the mysterious herbs. Keep the direwolf pelts. Sell the rotting meat. Keep that two-handed mace just in case. Swords, more axes. We don't need 2 sets of arrows. I don't have an archer right now. And I think that'll be good. We'll sell that pitchfork. We will buy just a bit more tools here. Back up to nearly 5,000. Not bad. Let's go ahead and give the banner here out. Just because why not? It's a better weapon than the pitchfork. So I should have done that beforehand. Let's go ahead and give Boom that dagger. In preparation. Do I really care about either of these? Not really. Alright. Continue your training, people. Veterans and lessons for the both of you. Alright, and we continue heading back to get our pay. Alright. So, we've nearly got 2 dagger users now trained up. Ooh. Once again, more barbarians. That is worth doing. Yep. They have a drummer this time, so morale will not be an issue for them. Luckily, it is a bunch of thralls mixed in, so we can at least get confident for ourselves here. Ooh, good days. Okay, Gamer's not blurry, still good. You know, I keep saying I might as well, like, leave him with the mace at this point. It feels like, at least. Let's do this. Good. Alright, we'll wait with you because we need to move someone else first. Off of his head. Let's put you on the high ground before we take a shot with you. Alright. I do want that hammer. So we'll need to make sure to kill him. That's a good stand-in for a two-handed hammer for a while. And he moved himself into the worst position for him. Not bad. Wait with you. Still haven't put a melee weapon on you, so we'll have to wait with you. Try and free him. There we go. Alright. There. An injury here. Reload. And fire. Boom, we'll try and finish them off. Let's go ahead and injure you since you're about to move next. Help you with rocks too while we're at it. And there. Ooh. You know what? The Viper got moved closer. We can take out that armor. Furball to pick up that kill. Wait with you. Let's actually hook him. Aw. I was hoping to hook him off the ledge there. Surround. You just gotta wait. Alright, quick hands and move up. Fire. Okay, he's about to break. That does it. You know what? Just throw stones right in his face. And there we go. Cut through another group of them. Oh. Yeah, Barbarians can either be really good or really bad for getting people leveled up quickly. Because they're worth a lot of XP and they don't wear the most armor. But they do a lot of damage and can be very threatening. Alright, so Boom got his level up here. Wasn't able to funnel as much XP into him as I would have liked, but it still works. Good roll on the melee defense. Good roll on the health. Let's see. For you, with your already very high health pool, let's go ahead and take Relentless here, actually, because that'll help you with initiative further. Let's do the bear here. We need definitely a little bit more fatigue. Let's give him his flail back. Let's give him the better one. Let's do something like Headhunter here. May be able to guess what I'm setting up with him. For you, we can take a little bit of range defense here, since you're going to be a ranged character. It's not the best to normally grab. Let's go ahead and take Gifted here. But it can be useful. At least to have a small amount. Let's do Fatigue here. And keep moving. Did we get some good armor? Or, well, any armor. We did. Okay, so they can actually get out of the rags here. We will just give them this because it's higher armor value. And we'll move on. We'll get our pay. We can take another contract after. There's no more marauding greenskins over at the town there. We're kind of trying to get in good with the nobles right here. It'll help with the pay on the contracts up in the north. There are some pretty, actually extremely well-paying jobs for the northern contracts. Specifically, hunting down barbarian kings can pay like 8 or 9K. For very dangerous missions, but still good ones nonetheless. Alright. You know what? Let me see, where are they wanting us to do it? They want Fairdale. Where is that in relation to us currently? It's probably right here. Oh, no, it's right down here. Okay. That's not too far away. I do need some direwolf pelts. This isn't too bad. So let's go ahead and do this. Peace contracts aren't normally the best, but I need the upgrades that we'll get from this for some armor. That is not worth doing right now. I would want people with more, or nimble more so, before we start that. So let's head down here. We see some beast tracks already. Since this is in the forest, it's probably giants. I didn't see what that was. Nachos. Okay. Don't think these were on the list, sadly. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get up here. Let's taunt the big one. Unfortunate there. Probably not going to hit it here, but we can at least try. We will wait with both of you. Move you up. Move you over. Going up here and blasting. And because we didn't get anything, we'll move here. And you'll move here. I need this one dead. All the other ones can wait, but that one definitely needs to go. So do these. We can do a cleave right here. If we injure one, we can keep doing group cleaves to get multiple kills here. Let's wait here. I still don't have a melee weapon on you. Okay. Actually didn't want to outright kill that one. There we go. Okay, we got some really good injuries there. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Good, and we'll go ahead and release a hound. Nice. Alright, so we need to kill this one since it's on a corpse. That works. That works quite well, in fact. Okay, let's move here. We can't see, so we just have to end turn, but that is at least a huge group of them already slain. We can kill these two that are on corpses here. This one is probably going to try and eat someone. If I had to take a guess, it's probably going to be the bear here. Unfortunately. Okay, that's unfortunate. We kind of low rolled damage. Yep. Thought so because he was on the high ground. Let's go ahead and take the stab there and release a dog right here. Nope. Boom. Let's go ahead and injure that one further. Off with that one's head. Down with that one. Alright. Not good quite yet. Close. Didn't cause that one to flee, sadly. Swap weapons, move over. Unfortunate. Okay. The bull may survive here for his turn. He's got high ground. He is surrounded slightly. But our dog does move first, and it could cause this one to flee. Okay, it's gonna eat. That's actually preferable there. Unfortunate. We got mostly misses. Slap that one over the head. Hey, Barnyard. We're trying here. Whether he succeeds now is all up to our people. Alright, we actually need to move you down here. How you doing today? Alright. I hate that this thing's literally right here, but... just combing. I probably should get a haircut sometime soon here, but I absolutely hate getting my hair cut. So I will put it off for as long as I can. Nice! What was wrong with it, by the way? Which part went out? Okay, good. Boom can get the kill here. Okay, good. The ox is alive. For now. I wish I had rotate, but... okay, we at least got that. Killed, of course. But we've got a range replacement already trained up. Oh! You know, at least that's not the, like, the worst part that could have gone out there. All things considered. It's still awful it happened, but... at least, it shouldn't have been either the most expensive or the hardest to prepare there, then. So that's kind of good, at least. Like I said, awful it happened, but... you know, small blessing there. Don't kill our replacement, too. We'll go to move here. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah. And now you know in the future how to, like, deal with that problem, at least as well. Of course, you know, not very likely to come up, but still. Alright. That's annoying because we had just gotten him in a good place for using the cannon. So we didn't lose the cannon. I think we lost some ammo, though. Which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and have you replace that. You actually have about the same range skill, so it's not, like I said, not too bad of a loss, but annoying nonetheless. Where's our ammo? There's our shot. Let's also go ahead. Finally give you the dagger. Ardius. Coming along nicely. Wish you'd get better health rolls, but at least we get good fatigue rolls here. Let's go ahead and get... let's see, we got Executioner. We need Crippling Strikes, Adrenaline, and Recover. Let's get Crippling Strikes here. Tutorial. Let's do this. Well, other than fixing the fridge, how has your day been as well? Anything else you particularly happy about? Let's do Let's do crippling strikes on you. That could be good as well. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Oh, nachos were part of the group. Good. Well, at least that wasn't for nothing then. Doing well. I actually got good sleep last night and figured out what caused my headache the other day. I had the light on the webcam way too bright. I figured that out because I started to get it again when messing with it this morning. On top of like not having my caffeine for that day, at least now I know, and I've swapped it over. It may look slightly different from the other day there. So, like, you may notice slight different tint. I have it on the warm setting now instead. Uh, Good to know it. Even if it didn't seem bright enough, it was. Uh, for like starting to give me a headache there. Other than that, cats have been happy. Other than well, this is a ring light. The camera is literally mounted directly in the middle of it. That's why like the lighting actually is pretty decent from it. It seems like uh so it takes a little it's gonna take some getting used to because I actually also normally gamed and streamed with my lights completely off, actually. With just like the screen as the only light. Probably not the best thing for my eyes, but still. Um I could see that. It was just a decent light. Like I'm probably gonna have to get some more later for the green screen anyways. So I may try and get a bundle there or something. Um I don't have a sergeant. What's your injury? Melee defense isn't awful with that, but it's still not where I'd like it to be. I need to, like, I was kind of not really sure how it was going to turn out till I got it, so I was being a little hesitant on getting, like, a bunch of extra stuff, like extra lights and that. But I think I will need to at least pick up some for the green screen behind me, so it's a little bit better lit. And so I can maybe move, like, turn this light in front of me down. Open field is okay here. Let's just let them advance first. Yeah. Because I mean, that's probably how most people would do it, just because it's hard to, like, determine what you need. Because it can even vary, depending on if you have a lot of windows in the area. Like, in the room. Awesome. Got an amazing kill there, and I can move right back. They're also actually surprisingly expensive for, like, just the lights alone. I think the lights were actually, like, if I was to get anything more than what I got, would have been about the same, actually, as the camera itself. And, like, it was actually more expensive than the green screen, funnily enough. Which is it seems weird at first with that. We can't get any hits in here, so let's just move up into positions. Artius will go ahead and deal with this one since it doesn't have armor. That's perfect. Let's wait with you. Move you into place as well. Close. And I meant to say this one didn't have a shield, by the way, not armor. Jeez. I almost didn't catch that there. Let's go ahead. Deal with these two here. Alright. Ah, come on. Eh, whatever. We're in a good position anyways. Let's just do this. These guys have fearsome, so this is still a little dangerous since they could very easily start a morale cascade since we don't have a sergeant. So I'm kind of trying to speed through this a little bit. There we go. Unfortunate. You're gonna swap here. You have a sword, so that's not the most threatening. Let's still try and get rid of him here. There we go. Go ahead and do this. That's all. We can try and take this one out. Definitely need the injury there, and we'll move up to help with the chance to hit. Swap back to the cannon here. Try and hit both. Hit the helmet. And we're gonna hit it again because I had Hunter actually thinking about it. Eh, it works out now. At least the helmet's damaged. Alright. Got one hit there. Hardius is about to break, probably, if he gets hit. Do it. Okay, we can at least finish this one off. Hopefully. There. Tried moving before we killed him. Probably not the best idea. Let's go ahead and surround him. Move it there. Hardius does get away. Good. And we can kind of just deal with him like this. There we go. No deaths, no injuries, just a lot of hurt pride and armor. That's good. Let's go ahead and camp out for just a moment. Oh. Let's see. I do have enough tools. So we're good on that front. Let's go ahead and check up from the mountain here. Do you see more undead? A fallen hero among them. The fallen hero could be good if we already had a dagger set up for both of our characters that are going to be doing it, because they would ignore his armor, and it would be a decent set of plate early for someone to be tanky with. Let's go ahead and look for maybe a few more beasts, and then we'll head back and get our pay. No one got a level up, right? Oh, no, our cannoneer did. I think he's actually going to turn out better than our previous ones. You know what? Blessing in disguise. Let's get a little bit more range defense on you. Get quick hands so you can swap your ammo out as needed. And then next level up, he is getting the ability to reload and shoot on the same turn. Oh, good. Peace. Make our hard save there. 14 direwolves is amazing. Except for the fact, you know, they're gonna tear us apart. But at the same time, direwolves are technically what I was wanting to hunt. As long as there's not too many frenzied ones and we get decent hits, it won't be so bad. Because we do have the cannon. Let's do this. That's some good damage. Go ahead and swap to our spear here. Good kill immediately. Kinda don't want to reposition anyone just yet. I kind of want to just stick in this formation here. Alright, you're injured for the next turn, so we can do a chain kill. Hey, Datello! Welcome on in. Just in time to see us hunt a huge pack of wolves. How you doing? Alright. Reload our cannon, or our handgun. Let's go ahead. This one is breaking, so let's try and help with that. Need to kill this one. Have a better chance to hit this one, though. There we go. There's the morale cascade we were looking for. Good. Damage. We don't actually want to kill this one. We want to try and injure this for him. Okay. Let's do this. Good. Fat-fingered the F key there. And ended our turn early. That's fine. He still keeps some of his fatigue at least. We just don't get the extra attacks there. Ooh. What'd you marinate it in? That sounds awesome right now, honestly. That or burger? Let's see. We need to get rid of these. We've got injuries here, so we can actually do that. Try and injure one of these ones here. This one's about to break. Well, or we could just outright kill it. That works. Do that. Good. All these are breaking now. That allows us to move back here. Catching a hidden direwolf. Injure that one. Alright. Get the hits I needed. So we swap to the knife. Take a stab. I need to pick up some burgers and make some. I don't like going to fast food. I prefer, like, either going to an actual restaurant or just making it at home because it turns out better. It's about the same price, if not slightly cheaper. At least when it comes to cooking from home. Plus, you get to make them exactly how you want them. Hey, Artie. No, it's not. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really good right about now. This is XCOM in, you know, medieval setting. How about that? Also, how you doing, Hardy? Don't run on us. You're doing quite fine here in the front. I mean, kinda understandable. Let's go ahead and recover here. All the wolves are about to start running. Alright, Ardius. You could kill that one, but yeah, we'll let you kill that one. Move up. There we go. It is fleeing now. Let's just move close for you. Nice, Datello. I saw last night you said to beat the game you have to do, what, it's 10 runs with no deaths in between, correct? If I'm not mistaken. To get, like, the actual ending to it. Ah, come on. Oh well. It's over. I'm not going to be able to catch that thing. Oh, look at those pelts. That's enough pelts for me. Actually, too many pelts. What can I get rid of here? You know what? Just get rid of the shields. And we'll get rid of these ones too. Or this. Oh, the monster parts. Okay. I wasn't sure because I had seen where you said it's without dying, but I guess that might have been related to something else. Okay. That's actually not too bad, all things considered. Of course, you know, it's not exactly an easy thing to just complete the run itself, but that's not bad, all things considered. Let's wait here for a moment. I believe our training should be up on everyone. Right. The boom here is still getting a lot of health. And is now ready to start stabbing things. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff here too while we're at it. Sell some of the wolf beak. Sell the rags. All these teeth. And all these weapons. I need that silk. I need those horns. We can sell the shield here, the antlers. Sell the shiv. Honestly, we'll sell the bow or the arrows there. Oh, thank you, Artie. What? Am I gonna fail in hydrating myself? You gonna drown here? Is that what you're saying? No, but I will spoil a little bit. Not too bad. Alright, this axe is worse, so we'll go ahead and sell it. Sell the malicious spears. And this. I'm not going to use that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You know what? Fair. Got a little bit on me as well as in me there. Ooh. That? Hold on, I saw that. Yeah, we're grabbing this. That is a cheap hammer. And I do have... You know what? I'll go ahead and sell the axe. I'd rather use a two-handed one if I can. How goes the burning of mechs, by the way, Hardy? Let's go ahead and hire a farmer as well. I need to start hiring more people. Ooh. Okay, he's a bit rotund. But he's also brave. And you know what? His rotundness is actually acceptable here. Because, man, those are some good rolls. Let's go ahead. We will give them the war fork. Wherever it is. I didn't sell it, did I? Yeah, but it's still in your pocket. Okay, good. We'll leave that dagger in your inventory just as a backup. Let's give them the ancient legionary helmet and this armor. Terrible. You're also good to go. Let's give you your dagger. So how close, by the way, Cell, are you to completing Hades, then? How many runs have you done? Out of curiosity. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Well, I don't have to do that. I can just do this. That'll be better. Let's go ahead and swap you over to your dagger. Let's see. You've got a net that we can give to them. So there we go. Put them in the front. Let's give you guys bucklers as backups for when your nets are gone, since you guys don't need an open hand. Let's go ahead and put you here. And let's give you the banner, because you at least have decent morale. Be a decent replacement for the blade here. Also a little bit better accuracy. This hammer will come in handy here in a moment. Our melee defense is coming along nicely. Alright. Still want Kaboom and Therabald here to keep getting training. So we'll put the extra money in. And let's go get our pay for the hunting of wolves. Alright. Oh, the nice thing is these contracts aren't timed. So those could be good if I need to go out adventuring, actually. As a way to get some pay on the way back. I never realized that. I wouldn't say that's too bad, to be honest. I know I have a lot more than that for my Gungeon runs, but of course, Gungeon also has a lot longer step process, or like process to beating it as a whole. Because you have to collect all the parts when you can. Oh, really? Hey, good goal for down the road then. May take a bit, but should also be fun. Yeah, he does really need that cement, doesn't he? He's got a, you know, certain amount he has to consume daily. Truly feel alive. We are talking about cement, right? Let's see. Also, let me... I know I haven't been keeping up with the bingo here. So... Oh, I forgot to... I stopped and forgot to start it. I am counting that as a bad joke. I realize that. And... We did technically do these earlier. And I did forget to swap weapons. All those already. And what do you mean by maybe, Hardy? What other thing would there be that, you know, you need to consume lines of? Could it be a certain white powder? That's for Hades, right? Let's see. I will accept this. We will drive off the barbarians. Which one is that? Oh, over here. Hey, maybe, Barnyard, it's because some of those runs were actually somewhat longer. Yeah, such a bad itch there. Some of the runs were longer, so, it felt like it was much more. It seems like an awesome game. It's not too bad of a fight. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. I've got 2 Reavers, one with a mace. Alright. Theobald. Stab. The bear will clock someone over the head immediately. You fire the cannon into the group. Don't hit much, but hey. Let's try and kill the thrall. Unfortunate there. We're gonna go ahead and net this one and move over with boom, so that guy can't attack this turn or next turn. I mean, we will move right here. So let's get a stab on him. Okay. That's actually pretty long for a run in a roguelike, I feel like. I didn't realize they were that long of runs. And I love the soundtrack is probably the reason I love this game so much, but understandable when, you know, with how good it is. I know I keep mentioning about the soundtrack, but I think that's what really sold me on this game. It's just the vibe and everything that comes from it. Because it fits so perfectly. Each of the the tracks are very unique, but very good. Okay. I need you to land some hits up there, Theobald. Let's go ahead and do this. Just got a javelin off. Let's go ahead and injure him a little further. Okay. So it can vary a lot. Kind of like some of the other ones like Enter the Gungeon and that, where some runs can go really quick, but then some will take some more time. Because I imagine it also goes off of how good your run is going, and what you've got in the speeds. Let's go ahead and do this. Getting kind of clobbered over here. Move up and blast. No luck there. Okay, we can finish him off. Kaboom at least gets one stab in. Let's go ahead and help out down there. Artius, thank you. Off his head. Alright. Go ahead and do this just for the moral support. And the bear can take a few blows. That is a cleaver though, so I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's move up. Swap the spear. And stab. Okay, it worked out. And nice, he's now fleeing. Good. Alright. Artius is in a duel with this one. We need to keep him alive. The Viper cannot die. Please. People kill. Or at least, you know, cause this guy to flee. Alright. Need to go to move down here. There we go. We got him surrounded at least. Let's go ahead and recover here. We have enough for some stabs. Come on. Okay, good. Good. He lives. At least he should live. Let's go and blast right here. We can hit both potentially. Oh. Cutting it close, but he should live. There we go, Theobald. Kaboom. And just swipe normally. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this just for the added accuracy here. Good, he's fleeing, so the Viper is safe. And he even lives. Good. Alright. Viper will finish him off. There we go. Boom will swipe 3 times and kill him. Go to move him up. And decapitate him. Oh. Alright. That's some good gold. Actually, some really good gold for that fight. And we get paid even more. I don't think we got too many injuries either. No, we didn't. We got 1 injury for how low people got there. So that's actually really good. Kaboom. Once he gets nimble. Oh. Outsiders, you come to our lands and ravage an undefended village. You spit and nod. Rigald yells out, that's what the savages themselves do. The old man smiles. We're in cycle. Through this violence we shall all regenerate. Nice one, Hardy. But violence there shall be. We are through with you. Ones and fells will not be spared. A line of strong men get up out of the terrain where they were hiding. By the looks of it, this is the main war party of the village you burned down. They may have been out raiding when you sacked the place. Now they are here seeking barbarian retribution. Oh, it's a bunch of thralls. At least it's just thralls. I was actually very worried for a second there because of the condition we're in. We're still not in a great place, but I should be able to blitz through this group. The main reason is they are unarmored, mainly. Let's move here. Good strike. Fire the cannon into the masses. Good strikes there. That actually allows the Viper here to cleave through them all. And then move... Well, actually, we won't be able to move with him. Let's go ahead and swap here. Move up one and spear wall to cover. Kaboom, you will go ahead and release your hound. And stab here. Alright. We're absolutely decimating the barbarians here. And Hardius would have move up into the main line of them. They're healthy enough. It should be of little challenge to you. Alright. No, what kind of raiding party is this? There's no war dogs to help lead the charge here, by the way. Alright. The bear here will move up and smack someone over the head. Wait to move with the Viper here for just a moment. Boom's doing really good at decimating this thrall. Meanwhile, Ardius is going to go ahead and claim someone's head. There we go. Move up and we will stab to this one to help him out. There we go. Let's go ahead and shield wall here. It'll at least give a little bit of defense to the bear. Nice. Well, it looks like the raiding party here will not be raiding another village again. Let's see. We move up right here. Blast him with a cannon. Go ahead and cut that one down and recover while we can. The boom will start running up. The bear will move up here for the added support. Hardius, go ahead and go with this one. Okay, the war dog took a blow, but that's fine. Go ahead and move up with the Viper here. Bear will move up and block someone over the head. Boom, you'll start moving up there. Go ahead and move there for support. Theobald will move up and swipe. And Hardius will just leave his head off. And there we go. So much for the raiding party. So much for their revenge. Holy crap. Okay. The savages are driven from Wenzenfels. Despite the results, it takes time for the villagers to emerge and see your victory in full. Eric, the guildmaster, eventually comes out clapping and hollering. There's a retinue of sheepish lieutenants looking around. Their knees are muddy, stray straw and clods of earth all over them. It appears they were hidden. I considered it, and then immediately, maybe saw something else and picked it instead. Hardy. I need to actually start grabbing Pathfinder more. It is definitely more effective. I'm gonna need to grab it on your character. Because he has an injured foot. Well done, Sellswords. Well done. Oh God, surely all of that and will reward you in good time. You sheath your sword and nod at the man's useless lieutenants. Maybe. But you better do it first anyway. The old gods would surely appreciate you acting on their behalf, given that others, shall we say, could not. The old man purses his lips, glances at his lieutenants who glance away. Your employer smiles and nods. Of course, Selthor. I understand you will. You should be paid in full and then some. All well earned, truly. All in a hard day's work for us. We at least got nearly 6k now. But yeah, I have a bad habit of not picking up Pathfinder when I probably should. We definitely need it for you because you have this right here. So that'll at least compensate for it. Then we also need adrenaline for we can actually do all three. Okay. So we'll get a perk back from this. So we'll be able to grab both of these. I could grab that, or I could also grab Killing Frenzy. Either one works. Also, we're not slaves. We haven't hired any indebted yet. We're not manhunters. We'll take. What does that mean, Natello? Out of curiosity. Rampant greenskins. Yeah, we can go clear out more of them. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll have to try and remember that. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know then. Hey, they signed on for the contract. Whether they signed up for bad pay or not is a different story. You know, some of them are even gotten a little bit, they've gotten some good pay out of it. Mainly, you know, Hardius over here has probably received a ample amount of pay just from how long he's been with us. And look at that daily wage of 109 coin. He's rich by the standards of our company. Alright. Back to saving this town once again. It is. I've never played that. Either Sons of the Forest or, what was the first one's name? Was it just the Forest? I don't think so. I've never played either of those. They look like they could be a lot of fun with friends. Of course, those kind of games are always better with friends, I feel like. A, so you can divide up the work, but also so you can mess around and have shenanigans happen. I'll have to see if... I don't know that my PC could run it, but I may look at the specs for it. Ooh. How healed are we? Not nearly healed enough. Holy crap. We could probably live that, but man, it would be rough. Yeah, okay. I thought so. It's hard to remember that one's title because it's like you always feel like it would be more. All right, let's go ahead and try and lead him along so we can get... Let's see. Yep, they're still chasing us. Good, good. We're not leading them to another group. We're waiting for ourselves to heal up just a little bit more here. So you're at 58, you're at 110. That's probably good enough. Alright. Now let's lead the charge on the barbarians once again. That's actually a good position, or good terrain for dealing with these guys. Because that's going to keep them from being able to really overwhelm us here with their numbers. 16 versus 9 sounds like good odds to me. At least initially. Alright, good headshot there. Let's go ahead and move up and try and kill 2, actually. Nice. Go ahead and get a quick cut right there and move up into position. Good strike with the javelin. Kaboom will run up and start stabbing away at this one without armor. The Wiggled, go ahead and move down to support him. Then with you, Twirly, move you right here. And at least take a few blows for him. The Viper's got this handled. Let's go ahead and send Pardius up to help support Theobald here. Alright. I need to take a look. Oh. I think I've mentioned it to Barnard and Ham, but have you ever heard of a game Tatello called Pulsar the Lost Colony? It's a very interesting co-op game. I think you were actually in there when I had mentioned it before. Now that I think about it. Because I had mentioned to Barnyard, I think you were in the chat as well at the time. But it's a cool game. I'm trying to see if I can get a group together to play it sometime. Let's see here. It's very similar to games like Barotrauma, though. Let's go ahead and try and help with this thrall here. He's at least got armor. Got leg muscles, I mean, that guarantees your kill. Let's just do that. Go ahead and hit both of these guys, cause them to flee. Alright. More stuns up there. That's... okay, good. That actually works out. He's at least not in danger anymore. Kaboom just got stunned, so we'll need to do that. Or help him out. Do that for the extra damage. Let's see. That worked. Clear out a whole group of them there. Move up with a cannoneer just to help support this line right here. Try and take out the one who's got no armor. Got a better chance for it. There we go. He's got an injury in the one fighting Kaboom. Okay, there. Clear this group of barbarians out, though. That's a kill. That could have been one if we actually landed the hit. There we go. The bear finishes him off. There we go. Kaboom will run down and chase this one down. Go ahead and surround him for the extra accuracy. Let's swap to our spear and charge. Artius, I guess you can slowly make your way back there. May take you a moment. If you can even get to the drummer. Alright, go ahead and finish him off. We'll recover here, and that'll be the last one we can get a kill on. Oh, it's over. Okay, good treasure. We'll sell most of those weapons because they don't sell for a whole lot at the town here. Actually, we'll sell most of the stuff here because this town actually pays a little bit extra. These towns are wealthy towns, so it's always nice to sell here. Sorrel gets a level up. Let's further enhance his range. Let's do initiative and fatigue here. I've currently got them as a thrower. Because I'm not sure which weapon I'm going to keep them on. Let's do this for now. You're going to go ahead and get more melee and melee defense, and you also take that resolve. You need a lot of it. In fact, I'm going to take gifted here. So we can get another roll there, and these two. Alright, let's see, lane hard here. Let's do that. We'll keep upping his resolve. He can act as a impromptu sergeant here. I like having a backup sergeant for the bannerman. So that, if the bannerman breaks, you know, not everyone's broken. He's fine with that pierce side. Let's go ahead and sell everything here. There we go. Let's see. Anything else I need to sell? Ah, we're good there. I guess sell some of the armor. I'm not quite so overburdened. Yeah, we'll buy one more set of tools. Let's see. What do we got in the armory here? Nothing too much. I do see the tracks from the green skins. So we need to follow them. It looks like it may be goblins. Or a very small party of orcs. Alright, let's see what it is. We're getting closer. Kind of. It is orcs. Small party, though. There is orc warriors, so this is going to be dangerous. Orc warriors. Oh, good. He's got no head armor, so he's actually much less tanky than he normally could be. That's perfect. So we've got 3 people who can help deal with his armor. Alright, so we need to move Jeffrey over here. Go ahead and take the fire right there. We'll move the Viper up onto this high ground here. Boom is going to be on the flank right here. And we'll kind of just shift everyone around so that we're funneling them this way. I didn't see that other orc warrior. That is a problem. Gonna have to move right here. Alright, they're moving up, so we need to take care of this root down here so we can push up and deal with that. Back up with you for a moment and wait. Okay, good. Boom's actually gonna have to run up there preemptively. There'll be more help up there, so let's go ahead and blast them. Got good damage there on the Orcheon. Let's go ahead and break his arm. So lands a hit, that's fine. We'll just try and quickly kill him there. Move you here. Perfect. That sets up for the Viper here. Oh. Alright. That's awful. We may already be about to lose Theobald. Alright, good. This one's fleeing. That's most of them dead. The other problem is this one actually moved to where Kaboom can't get where he needs to be. Okay, we can at least do that. Reload and fire. Good. Here. Stab. Alright, Hardiest did get some good damage in. They're still very healthy, but it's not nearly as dangerous as it was a moment ago. Alright. You're out of javelins. I need to give you more. Now we got bags of belts. Okay. That works. That's preferable. That just saves Theobald's life here, actually. Holy crap. Yeah, that's Orc's special ability, by the way. When they're warriors and up. They can just shove you out of the way. Alright, kill this one. Get rid of the rest of his armor. Need to wait on you. Wait for you. Let's go ahead and taunt this one over and wait. That'll at least guarantee he moves into an ideal position. Okay, good. We can smack him over the head here. Let's move up. Yeah, I figured they'd go for the Viper. So we really need to get rid of this one. We can move right here and do so. There we go. And just give him one good smack over the head. Alright. Kaboom can make it over and stab. He's nearly broken already. And there we go. There's no benefit to not dealing with the orc's armor. So I'm just gonna get this round first so he can't flee. And then we're just gonna burn him down. Run him down here. Oh, orc warriors always make things scary because you can protect your backline as much as you want. They are making it to it. The Viper did get a level up. Got a few cleavers. Some shields. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I regret chugging that whole thing of water earlier. So, we're gonna save here. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna run it just a short ad during it. It'll probably just be like a minute long one. Just so, like, to fill out the time there. Disable pre-rolls in case anyone has to reload and all that. So, I will see everyone in just a minute here. We're back. And just pull down the screens and for the great thing here. And there we go. Good. Webcam's already focused. Alright. And let's resume. Let's take a quick stop right here to offload some of this stuff. I could repair it to sell, but I would much rather just keep my tools normally. Though I probably should with these. Yeah, we'll do it with these at least. We will sell the metal shields here. I can always get more of those. Let's also sell this. And I'll sell that just to free up the slots. Need that meat for gladiators. Don't question its origin. It was held by the orcs, so... And they aren't exactly picky. Let's go ahead and grab both of these. We're good to go there. Let's see. It's still just Sorrel here. Was there anything good here? Not really. Any good hires? We got an anatomist, maybe? Cultists? Let's hire the cultists. I need an actual, rallier. You know what? Worth it. He's got good stats already. Swirl here. Continue getting that morale up. You're gonna be a mammoth, so we want you to be a very good one. Let's give you nimble. Alright, and you're good to go in the front. Let's just swap your helmet out. Let's see. That's good enough. And he looks, at least somewhat intimidating. In fact, we'll swap the garb here just for better matching look to the leather. Rather than a leather lamellar here, we'll give you the good helmet. You'll also take... There's the banner. There it is. That's your job. You hold the banner, and you give people good smacks. That's actually slightly better armor. Let's get that repaired for him. Let's set these to repair. Let's go ahead and repair that, because I do need it. And we'll repair these, because I will use those. Let's see. The Viper here. That is amazing stat lines there. You've got good enough resolve. Let's go ahead and take the good health roll here. You can recover after swinging, so we don't need the fatigue as much. What do we want out of them now? Pathfinder actually would be good on them for saving the action point and the fatigue. Footwork could also be good for getting him out of tricky situations. I think we go with reach advantage, though. Because he can hit a lot of people very often, this will build up a ton of melee defense for him. Because he can hit 3 people with each use of Rapier, and he can technically do it 2 to 3 times a turn. Potentially. So that will actually be really good. Let's sort this so it's not so, mismanaged here. We got good food. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think I'll finally hire a retinue. I need to go hunt some orcs so I can get that done. But let's go ahead and... oh yeah. I know what I need to do here. Let's visit this. Alright. Go ahead and... Why is it 52? Could pay to have those repaired. We'll repair that. That and this. What we're doing here is I need to have some of this stuff repaired so we can get the blacksmith here. Let's see, was that enough? It was not. How much do I need, actually? Should check that. One more item. So what we'll do here is we'll just repair cheapest thing. Probably going to be... Actually, this is decently cheap. And out. There we go. The mace. Alright. We'll hire the blacksmith. This will make our tools more efficient. And also repair quicker. That'll be really good. There are some excellent retinues to get early. That's one of them. Nice. Also, I just realized our ammo. Let me go ahead and buy just a stack, even if it's expensive. So I can fuel our cannon. Alright, there we go. I also need to... I noticed this last fight. Let's go ahead and place 2 more of these in. There we go. And we'll do the sling as well, because why not? None of it weighs anything for him. And it gives him infinite ammo for something. For use later. Let's go ahead and speed ourselves up. But back, I do need to go hunt the orc camps. We're seeing orcs over here. Oh. What do we got right here? But a few poor reavers. In the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright. We're not moving up you. That would not end well for you. Move up here. Unfortunate. That works. We will move up with you. Get our reach advantage started. Try and swipe with Kaboom. And our mammoth will help hold the line right here. 4-leaf should be relatively safe. And Hardius will start flanking around the side here. There's not a good path. Alright, they use Adrenaline to get first turn, guaranteed. Alright, you just sit back. Good strike. Reload and fire. Go hit that time. There we go. Good job. Boom. As soon as Kaboom gets nimble, I may send him in for the Madman. That'll be about the time he'll be ready. Maybe when we get... Fearsom's a little long to wait for. But... We don't have quick hands on him. I may want quick hands as well. That may be something we give him here. Okay, that's fine. Oh. He was killed. Probably shouldn't have rushed him into the barbarians, but hey. Works out either way. Definitely shouldn't have rushed him in, actually. That was stupid of me. Because we could have done this without any deaths. Oh well. It happens. This guy's got some pretty good hits in with that throwing weapon. Step over the bodies of everyone else. Oh. On first. I thought we were on him for some reason. You'll just wait there. Boom. Okay, they're fleeing. And we'll cut off the head and retribution here. He wasn't too high level. He wasn't too important. It kind of just made do with him. So it wasn't the worst loss we could have. I do want to go try and pick up a mountain man or something. Again. Boom, to get a level up here. Yeah, the other thing is we want Overwhelm on Kaboom. Let's go ahead and get that health. Let's get Overwhelm. We get Overwhelm, we get Nimble. I actually might not need Fearsome with Overwhelm. Quick Hands would be nice so we could throw a net and then immediately use the Quaddle Dagger here. But it's not necessary. And actually, if we use... yeah. quick hands would be good, no matter what, really. Let's go ahead and camp here so we get the extra benefit while we wait for the recruits. That's too expensive for a madman. Though he does have a level. Swordman Master would be very tempting if I had the money for him, even. I think we hire a random farmer. Let's also see what we got here. I do have a few things to sell, like these cleavers, which will make us some cash. And these donations from the barbarians. Keep the leather mask here. I will go ahead and sell that. Still got 2. Go ahead and sell this crossbow, because I'm probably never going to end up using it. I will need more meat already, so let's see. Slightly cheaper. Grab more mead for everyone so they can get drunk as well. Yeah, we'll wait on hiring anyone else. Where's Boom? There you are. Let's see. We'll get one more set of training for him. That should get him well past 7 in the next fight or 2. Alright. You don't have much purpose. So you get thrown in the front. I'll at least give you a good spear. Actually, you know what? No. Good spear goes to you. You get a scimitar. And there we go. You know, I wanted to start raiding, but we got busy actually doing, you know, proper work. Getting our reputation up. How light are light wounds? Yeah, no. I'm not passing up the free group of barbarian thralls here. These big groups are always good for XP. Even with the dogs here. Actually, those dogs are perfectly set up for the Viper. To at least injure, if not kill a couple. Positioning there is actually kind of interesting because that sets up for the cannon really well. We can move here. And we just fire literally right into this line. Good shot for the cannoneer. The Viper cleaves through all the pups. Is the wizard leading the charge there? He won't fall down like he will. Hopefully. Let nothing stop this charge. I wonder how long it'll take either Legends or Reforged to get packed. Thinking about it now. I was curious to try both. Reforged felt pretty good there with some of the changes. That just made me think of it because of the more fantasy elements of Legends. Ben is, you know, he's taking blows for us. Alright. Theobald here. Let's go ahead and attack normally. There you go. The bear can move up. Do this. Boom could move there. Could move him right here and attack this one. Just wait a second and see. Yeah, we'll have Kaboom get this. Oh, he's out of fatigue here. Actually, that works too. We can move on this guy and capture him. I didn't think we'd kill there for some reason. Alright, boom. Let's take a stab at this barbarian. You know what that clip reminds me of? It reminds me of some of those stupid outfits you can get in, like, Dead Rising and run around in. I don't know why, but it just made me think of that. I guess because it's labeled as, like, Mall Wizard. So I guess that's where my mind drew the connection, but... right here. Oh. Did I never... I guess I completely forgot about that. Whoops. I forgot to actually do the outcome there. For the prediction the other day. I forgot something important when it came to that. Hey, he was only struck down, that's fine. Probably shouldn't have rushed in with the guy with low health against the confident barbarian. Son of a bandit. No, I approve. Let's see. Taunt, dodge, duelist. I think... Oh, perfect. Never punished. When it comes to the injury there. Does that work for the bear? I think we already have taunt on him, right? Yes. You know what? Sure. His dodge is actually not bad on him. Yeah, okay. And duel... you know what? Duelist doesn't work here. So let's see. Who else do we have? Because I was planning on having them use two-handed flails. That's why I got Headhunter here, thinking about it. Let me work on you. I guess Theobald. We give him taunt. I mean, we don't get to tank as much, but taunt would be useful for getting things to aggro to him. Definitely have the health for it. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That works, because dodge will actually help shore up some of the defense problems. We have recovered... Oh. We have recover to help make use of this. Let's see. Yeah, that works. We do. Let's see, dodge, taunt, duelist. Yeah, and we can have them be a Quaddle Dagger user. So actually, that'll work perfectly. Because Kaboom here can be the one that gets around armor, and they can be the one that powers through it. So let's do this. Not yet, of course, but have the option. All right. Let's grab dodge first. Add to the defenses here. Let's see. Do we have any better armor? We could swap over to him. Right, the armor here. Right. Actually, no. Interesting. Didn't realize it was the same fatigue and everything, so it's just leather lamellar. Like, just completely. That's not bad, actually, for early on. Let's go and grab student. Alright. Your resolve is at least manageable now. What else we're gonna do for you? Decent health, decent fatigue. But dodge could also be good on you, but let's go with relentless on you. So we can get you to finish some people off more. And there we go. Also, thank you already for naming someone, because now we get to check this nice bingo option right here. And there we go. Also, forgot that. Alright. Oh. No more marauding greenskins. Fighting giants won't come cheap. That's cheap. How is that not cheap? No, I'm not taking that. You can deal with the unholds for that price. I would require at least 1,000 for that contract. Let's see. 2 unholds. I guess it wouldn't have been the worst, because that's probably the contract that it was for. It is northern unhold, so they're a little bit tankier. Let's see here. You know, I was talking earlier about the Barbarian King. We actually have a decent team for it. I'm gonna want nets for this. Do I have nets? We do not. Let's go ahead and do this. No one has nets at all? Oh, you do. The Viper. Perfect. We're gonna take that. Give it to good old Kaboom here. You'll be the net bearer. Go ahead and throw that in your back pocket. Let's see. Go ahead and throw this in yours. Alright, screw it. Let's go hunt down a barbarian king. And then we should be ready for the mad barbarian. Alright, let's see. They were last spotted in the Humming Hills. Where is that? Over here. West of us. They're going to be heading for probably Langholds, actually. So let's head down this way just in case, so we can see them pass by here. Barbarian King's going to want to raid someone. Oh, and there he is. Some thralls, some reavers, a drummer, some warhounds, and the king himself. Let me see. Everyone ready? Kind of. You have good enough melee. I'm at least tempted to go ahead and throw on this pole hammer. I think we will. Even if it's less likely to hit, it should still work out. He's gonna follow us. Let's get him up on the mountains here. With us hopefully getting the advantage. Barbarian King's warband trundles across the land with no hint of training or even semblance of formation. But you know that with a mere wave of the savage's hand, he may set upon his enemies a horde of killers who have more than ample supply of carnage to overcome any lack of cohesion. Prepare the men for battle. To arms, everyone. To arms. This terrain is actually good for this fight in some ways. I hate we're at nighttime because that cripples our cannoneer. But it also cripples any of their throwing. At least somewhat. Let's see. I don't want to move here. So let's move here. And help with that dog. We can move up to the high ground here and start blasting away. Come on. Move over here so we can kind of tighten the formation just a little bit. Kaboom, we want to kind of pull back with. Move you there. Move you over one and crush the dog. Go to move up here for now. Actually, right here is fine. Looking at it. All right. And there's the king himself, ready to charge into battle. Ooh. Yes, Ben may already, yeah, he's dead. Him losing his shield just guaranteed it. Alright. Oh. The Barbarian Club actually guaranteed it, technically. Do that. We can wait here. I can get more hits in if we wait. Let's go to move here. Need to injure this one. Good. Boom. You need to go ahead. Actually, we need to wait on the net. Just a moment. Let's go ahead and do this. No hits. Pretty sure you're gonna go ahead and wait for a moment. Go ahead and crush his head. Leaf, go ahead and spear wall. Okay, good. He moved back. Alright. Boom is going to go ahead and wait right here. And Ardius is going to wait as well. I have a... Oh, nope. Barbarian King went for this. That's perfect. I had a feeling he would go the other way, but that works because that gives us an easy surround on him. We're going to net him and just try and stab through the armor. It's also nice because this spear wall here is going to prevent any flanks, hopefully. And that's perfect. Alright, we need you to move down there, so go ahead and slay the dog. Swap to the dagger. Try and get through the armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and move you here. Kinda need you to just keep spear walling for a moment. We'll move you here because I don't want you to get caught by this guy. Let's go ahead and release your dog. Okay, good. Good. Okay. He's no longer knitted. And the Viper took a pretty big blow. The Viper is also exhausted, so they will have to go ahead and recover. Here may also die. Go ahead and recover. Kaboom, good hits. Let's go ahead and do this. Swap to the dagger. Help with this guy. Go ahead and move right here. Need to help over here. Good. No injuries just yet, but try for that. You back to help with that. Move here. Prevent them from getting the high ground. So enough for adrenaline. Help. I'm glad we caught this guy because he could potentially kill the Viper here if we didn't. The Viper's still dead. If we don't end this turn. Alright. Come on. Boom's exhausted. Let's see. Because he's going to bleed out. He's got a 10 damage bleed on him, plus the cut artery. Actually, wait. Struck down. That works. That actually saved him. Weirdly enough. Alright. Did he get a hit to the head there? Good. That one's fleeing. King is dead. Long live the king. Alright. Buckler is broken. They missed the hit with the hammer. Or so did we. Couldn't do that. Boom can move there to help out. Swap back to the cannon so we can reload it and help out with this guy. Maybe. They live. Alright, let's go ahead and recover here. It'll matter more in the long run. You move here and attack. They got away. That's fine. As long as we can save our people now, it's good. Alright. No, Hardius, go charge the drummer. Tried finishing him off. Smack to the head. Alright. Okay, not the worst still. We got him surrounded now, so we get a little bit of bonus. Go ahead and run over here. Good hit. He should be good. Struck down. So, not dead. Just, definitely hurting. Let's swap. You don't have any other ranged weapons. I need to give you a throwing weapon. Okay, that's fine. The AoE actually does less damage here, and as long as it doesn't move us, that's good. There we go. You know, missing nose is perfect. Him getting the main foot hurts, but this is not a huge injury. Yeah, those dog cries, by the way, Tatello, are pretty... That's one thing everyone unanimously agrees on. Sorry, I didn't see the message if it was much earlier. I was so focused there on trying not to die. I'm happy we got this armor. Did we get the full set? We did. That's huge. But yeah, those dog cries are pretty horrendous. And that's something like the whole community agrees on too, which is funny. Well, not really funny, but you know, you get the idea. Let's go ahead. I do need one of those bucklers. There. That was a lot rougher fight than I thought it would be, to be honest. It mainly hurt that we got hit on the Viper pretty awful, like, early on. I'm happy they didn't die, though. So, there's that. When did... I guess... I guess they did die here? Wait. Oh, it's for some reason pulling him. Um, I didn't realize that at first. Whoops. Uh, well, clearly wasn't too important to me if I didn't even notice. Um, but yeah, the main reason we wanted to do that is now you're gonna be nimble with your health and Death Wish. Wolf will also be nimble. We're basically all nimble here currently. And that's why it's such a good thing we got this armor. To put in perspective of, I mean, we literally get to be the Barbarian King now. We have actually really good battle forged armor here. It's gonna kill our fatigue on him, but it'll make sure he's safe for now. He's about the only one who wants to wear it currently. But that allows us to set up at least one battle forged here, uh, and actually get some use out of it. I always hate setting up battle forged people and then never being able to do so. We also did get 3,000 crowns out of that, plus the money we'll get from gear. Oh, I. How did Kaboom not get a level up there? Thinking about it, did you get the kill on the Barbarian King? No, it was you, right? Yes. But neither of them got a level up. Eh, we can make do with that. I can try and feed a little bit more XP there. And we can go for the Madman. Ooh. Actually, not very good. So I'm fine leaving this. Not like I had the option to buy it, really, but still. I can sell these Militia Spears. We can also sell the Bad Shields, some of the Barbarian weapons. Let's see. We can sell the Hook Blade at this point. I'm not going to be using it too much. We don't have that many backliners. It's kind of just sell stuff that we aren't really going to be using much. That's not hard to get. Like, these axes are actually only obtainable from Barbarians, so I do want to keep them. But, some of this other stuff we can go ahead and get rid of at this point. Okay, we've got decent tools, but I would like to get some cheap ones while we're here. Some more booze for the road. No taverns on the road. I can sell some of these bearskin hats, I guess, too. We don't need that many of them. We're good on ammunition now. We'll be good on tools. We're good on medicine. I think we're good to go. Let me just check the recruits here. Oh, also pick up a dog, I guess. I'll pick up this day teller. You're nice and cheap. I wonder why. They're blind and they're a ranged character. Or at least they would be if they weren't so low already. So, to the front with you. We'll at least give you a decent helmet. A spear. Decent shield. Set that one to repair. Pick up just a few dogs. Alright, puppies for all. Everyone who doesn't have one probably should. Probably should give one to the Viper too, to be honest, but it'll be fine. Alright, we have no contract. let's go take a peek up at this fight. We'll see if we can get rid of this camp here. Oh. Because if I can get nimble, we have overwhelm. I can go up or grab a net, upgrade it, and then head up to the ice cave here. Many Reavers is not something I'm gonna sign up for without pay first. So let's go check this out. Many Reavers is, I want to say 8 to 10. Round about that amount. So not only would that outnumber us, but it's Reavers. Okay, you still want the money for the unholds. Or the, like, low pay for the unholds, I should say. We do need to head down, so you know what? Just head down all the way here. Because I need to go resupply on nets. Oh. You come to a man standing with a white banner, an unthreaded sigil in the middle. Its frayed remains billowing in the wind, he nods. Good to see some flesh. Well, that was not what you're expecting as his first words. Naturally, you inquire as to what he means. He looks incredulous. You know, flesh, as opposed to bones. I've seen too many of those lately. So yeah, it's nice to see some flesh. You inquire further, asking what kind of bones the man has been seeing. He slims his eyes as if guarding them against the winds of a past he'd prefer to forget. The walking time. Bones that'll walk through your door in the middle of the night. Bones that kill everything in front of them. Bones that want to see more bones just like them. Them sort of bones. Got it? His face lightens up, eyes widening. He pivots towards you, then suddenly leans forward. You wouldn't happen to be made of bones, would you? Sensing a threat in the words. Boom, the ox jumped in. Positioning to kill the man before he can act, you settle everyone down. The stranger appears at ease, but you order the battle brothers to walk around him with care. He doesn't move. He simply stands as the last tendrils of his banner unravel in the wind. Okay, that is actually, I want to say, a hint at what the crisis will be. We're getting the undead crisis. Let's deal with these barbarians here. May be able to get to level 7. But yeah, essentially, that's probably the hardest crisis to deal with. Overall. But I think we actually have a good team for it. The problem is, you know, some of our builds actually don't work against it. Dagger builds are not particularly effective against, like, huge masses of undead. Mainly because they break so quickly. That's one of the downsides with them. Definitely want to catch you here. We can move right here so we can get a hit here next turn. Boom will move up and attack. But, that has some extra bonus effects I won't spoil before we see it. Who knows, we may not even get it. It may be a different crisis, but I have a feeling. We'll move right here. We'll move you right here. Radius should be able to take a blow from a mace. Or a hammer. Okay, good. No death. But yeah, that one will be interesting to have. Normally would be happy to see it on one of the origins like Anatomus. This one doesn't benefit as much from seeing it, but it's not the worst one for us. Off in your head. Go ahead and move over here. Don't want to be surrounded, so we move like that instead. Woof. Go ahead and do that. And bump into a bump. Both of you get clocked over the head. Can't really safely hit the cannon. Oh. We'll move right here. Okay, Torleaf. You don't have taunt yet. We need to get that for you. Move them up here. We will do this. Unfortunate. You will shield wall to hopefully not get hit. Okay, headshot there is fine. Don't want you to take the blow either. Okay, good. Boom. Move in. Take 2 stabs. Alright. And I do want to feed the kills here, so we'll see who arrives first in the turn order here. Kaboom does. So let's surround here. We will shield wall here in preparation for it to fail, just in case. We'll also do it here. There we go. Also get some armor. Not the biggest deal. The main thing was to give him the kill. How close is he to a level up? Right there. One big fight will do it. Hardius hits 10. We'll get a bit more fatigue on you. Alright. Let's give you recover first and then adrenaline. Adrenaline is the final perk that was requested for him. We'll start heading back down here. Take any fights we see along the way. We're at the point where the crisis will start at day 70 or so, I want to say. I'm happy we know what it is now, though, because that allows me a little bit of extra time to prepare. Because it's undead, there's a few things I'm going to want. I'm going to want a second cannon. Just to help clear out the hordes. I'm going to want a whip. Oh. A chosen, some reavers. Let's go ahead and join in on this fun. There's a mercenary company already fighting, so we can make use of them. Alright. Wolf is gonna run up right here. We want to be quick, so we will push up a little bit faster than normal. Alright, Viper moves up. Boom will move up right here. Don't want to be feeding him kills. Move you right here. And Hardius, you'll move up here. Alright. I do want to definitely kill that chosen. Nothing else? Where's helmets? I like its look. Okay, we get smacked a bit on the bear. That's fine since it was with a small hammer. Alright. Wait with you for a moment. Since he's already active, there's no rush. See what else we can see. Go ahead and injure this one. We got a headshot. Wait with you. Unfortunate. Go ahead and do this. No hits. Got to throw the extra ranged weapon on him. Let's shield wall here. Do that with the extra accuracy. Headshot there. Move here to start getting ready for him. Unfortunate. Neither of you got it, so we'll wait. I need to keep my stamina high anyways for moving on. Continuing to bonk heads with the bear. Alright. He's sufficiently injured. That's good. Okay, good. Boom, gets that kill. We'll move him down to this guy. Let's go ahead and start moving you down this way. If we can, we want to finish off some of the mercenaries with cannon. No particular reason, of course. Alright. Perfect. Okay, let's get more visual, see where I need to move. Go ahead and do this. Oh, there's a tree in the way there. I was wondering why we couldn't get there. Sounds like a party's happening over there. Our helmets do obscure our vision. Okay. He was a little eager. Go ahead and move over. I guess we won't save him. We'll just kill him. And we'll move up with Kaboom, because it's going to be hard to get over to him. Let's go ahead and move here so we can see. Didn't go too well for the mercenaries. Alright. Try and bonk there and just keep moving up. Yeah. It's not going well for him over there at all. That hit. Try and fire the cannon. Let's move here. In preparation to move here. I want to move. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I was trying to think if I wanted to move there with Kaboom, because of the threat of the hammer. That could have been the wrong call. But what we can do here is taunt. That'll call him over. Separate from Kaboom. And at the same time, do this as well just in case. Go ahead and take the kill here. We You go to move up and get ready to bonk him over the head. And let's move you over here, actually, so we can get you through there. Okay. Unfortunate. Good thing they're still targeting the Viper here. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom's exhausted. That is the other issue I have here with him going in immediately for the Barbarian Madman. Is he doesn't have recover. Okay, we got a headshot. We're going to get a guaranteed headshot next attack, and then we can do Lash. Bonk him over the head again. Kill him through the armor because we get a headshot there. I hate the Chosen's on our gunner. I really need to get rid of him now. Take a swipe there to fatigue him out. Go to move here. Boom. Good, they're fleeing. What I was hoping for with the stab. Good. Got more flings. We'll move here for the accuracy. Okay, perfect. Ooh. No more risk for our gunner. And this Chosen is not decked out in heavy armor, so I'm not too worried about it, actually. Let's go to move up here. Still want to give Boom this kill, so we'll do this. Let's go ahead and have you swap back. Let's try and fire here. There we go. Stab away. Okay, good. Perfect. I won't be getting his helmet anytime soon. Fine with that. Actually, just getting the kill on a Chosen feels nice at this point. Considering he nearly killed someone I do not want to lose. Knowing what we know now about the next, or the endgame crisis. Let's actually move over here. We're gonna attack next turn with him. We could even give the kill to Kaboom. If I'm careful about it. Let's go ahead and do this. Not guaranteed to kill there, but just in case. Alright. Go ahead and move here for the accuracy. Move up there. What we will do is this. Okay. No kill, but we can do this. And there we go. Alright, let's give Kaboom this kill because it'll help him level up much quicker. Run him down. I should say just finish him off. There we go. Okay. Kaboom did not level up, but he did get a good amount of XP. One more fight like that, and he does get the level up. Got some decent money. like we got some cash out of the pockets of the mercenaries, too. Yep. So we'll take one extra fight down here. Or a contract or something to get the amount we need. Oh, what was that level? On the bear. Okay. Decent stat gain. More health is always nice. 116 is amazing for health. We definitely need Berserk here for later, since I'm planning on swapping them over to a two-handed flail, which I may buy one here soon. Let's just go ahead and do this. You know what? You don't even have the health to really make use of Colossus. I'm not planning on having you stick around. So go ahead and take 9 lives so you can survive a blow of any type. Just do that so I don't have to level up again. Let's speed up to the town. I need to get down to the pier to grab a net. So it's a bit of a trip. We have here... Or Webernox. Or Webnox. Not Weber. Let's see. What are you willing to pay here? Man. Village just is not safe here. I could do this because... Well, actually, it's wanting me to patrol back up. So I wouldn't do that. Prices are going to be kind of high here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this, because I actually need the silk. Let's go ahead and pay for that. Yeah, I need that silk so I can make some better nets. And we'll enhance quite a few of them here. Because what I can do is I can use the piers and like the boats and everything to take multiple trips down. Holy crap, that's a lot of spiders. How are we doing? We're good. Our armor's a little banged up. We're good. Except for them. Let's not fight them in the forest. If we can help it. I don't think they're going to leave. We don't want to fight them at night. Fighting in swamps wouldn't be bad. We're just waiting for the night to roll around. Alright. Let's see. We're on the edge of the forest, so we may not... Yeah, this is good. We just don't want to be in the, like, middle of a forest because we can be ambushed. And have our formation scattered. That is a lot of spiders. Alright. I'm gonna put you here. How do you not hit a single one? Alright. Continue moving up with the Viper. Kaboom, you are gonna get right here. Actually, we're gonna put you right here because that allows you to 1 versus 1. What we'll do is we'll cover this flank. Radius will move up and nearly kill a spider. Move you here. The Viper is going to be putting in a lot of work to speed this process up. So we need to free them with the bear. Okay, they beat the spear wall. and they're gonna have to just free themselves. Luckily, Kaboom did not get whipped. Ow. Oh. Okay, you immediately broke out. Finish one off. Boom, nearly killed that one. Okay, good injuries. And let's go ahead and taunt a spider over if we can. We won't be able to, so what we'll do instead is we'll just swing. Go ahead and finish that off for him. Okay, that one's gonna bleed out. Wrong action. It was on 6 there. I need to break the webbing. And it's normally 5, but he has extra skill, so it made it 6. Let's go to move here so that Wolf here cannot be surrounded so much. 5. He's probably dead. Okay, good injury there. Oh. Alright, Boom's webbed. We can free him with the Viper. Or the bear, even. The bear is not engaged, so he can move. I need to actually clear that one out with the Viper. So we'll get the kill here, because it's guaranteed as long as we hit. I need to free him as well. 9 lives did save him for a moment. All of them are confident down there. Actually, this one bleeds. Why would I attack it? That one bleeds out. Alright, Boom just breaks himself out. And just break the nets here. Alright. Pick up a kill there. Alright. He's exhausted, so let's go ahead and let him recover some fatigue. Alright. Go to break that one. Or, like, damage that one. Had a better chance to kill that one. Holy crap, the amount of spiders we're getting swarmed with. I don't think I have enough killing power for all these. Even with the Viper. I see a line I can kill or cleave 3 of them, potentially. No, it'd be 2 in our gunner that I'd be able to hit. Let's see. Wish you gave me a chance, or like, way to figure out how likely I am to kill something here. Let's do this. Okay. The bear can finish that one off. Or Kaboom can, actually, since he's right there. Let's go to move here and de-web him. And put a dog down at the same time. Come on. You need to swap to your dagger at this point. that in and free him. Break free there. Perfect. Break free, and this one's injured. Didn't get the kill, but it's heavily crippled. Come on. Wolf is still alive. Okay, they keep targeting Hardius, which is actually preferable in this scenario. Kaboom's gonna have to free the Viper. Okay. They hit there, but it didn't do much through the armor. Poison's kind of been what's killing him here. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait with you, because Kaboom has to free him so he can kill enough. Okay, that actually works. We're not surrounded, so I can swap back to the cannon. Reload. Fire. Alright, go ahead and do that, and then move over so we can free him if he can't free himself here. Actually, we just recovered on accident. You free yourself. Start injuring this one. Good blow to its head. Well, you know what? Kaboom's guaranteed to get his level up, I think, at this point. The guaranteed hit. We're out of fatigue. This next turn we'll have to recover. Only 21 spiders left, as there is a field littered with corpses. There's eggs that are spawning the spiders, by the way. This is why these fights are so hellish later on. And why I'm always worried about them. Alright, we can get a kill here and recover. Boom's about out of fatigue. Need to swap back here. Free him, and you don't have the fatigue to do anything else. Only lightly poisoned. Alright, the bear here is going to free Hardius and move in here so Wolf here cannot be surrounded. Alright. Gonna wait there for a moment. Let's go ahead and place the dog here. It'll block that spot. Go ahead and deal with that one. Okay. Looks like the eggs are done spawning. I actually prefer that because that means he's more likely to get hit here. Because he's netted. They prioritize the netted people. Okay. Good. The dog got a kill. The dog can free people, but, well, I'd be asking for too much. Let's go ahead and do that for Kaboom. Free him. I could have attacked again, but realized it's too late. Let's move here. Pick up the kill. Break free. We will take this one's life. Eventually. we're out of stamina there. Oh, we're fatigued out on multiple people. That's at least still gonna get him prioritized. He's not gonna break anytime soon. Hopefully. So far, I mean, we're not dead yet, so, and good. The dog's putting in work. Alright, break free. Kill a spider. Alright. Boom's gonna move up here to help out with this. Break free here. Move here. Alright, good there. Trying to give him the kills, but not cooperating with me. Apparently, he just doesn't want to hit... Well, I guess he's trying to prevent having to go fight the madman. I understand it. I don't like it, but I understand it. Alright. $11 spiders left. Alright, our guy in armor still needs freed. Wouldn't do that and recover. We got some decent hits. Stab and move up. There we go. Break free once again. It does go off melee skills, so, like, the better someone is at fighting, the more they can break free, a little more easily. So, like, right there we have almost guaranteed, probably, break free. But on him, it's a lot harder. Alright, they're finally fleeing. Dog's poisoned. Good job, pup. The Viper could probably pick up that kill here. Yes. Move there so Kaboom can move in right here and finish it off. Reload the gun. We don't have enough energy to lift it, though. It is quite heavy. Let's move down here. Free yourself. Move up. Okay, we got one hit at least. Broke a shoulder there. Cool. We'll do a big swipe here of the Viper, if anything, as a last resort. Oh, never mind. I lied. Dog's in the way. Oh, Viper missed anyways. Boom, you go ahead and move here. Sure. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Smack the flail for the kill. It's over, thank you. One death is fine. For that much silk, I accept. We are tossing the armor. We're tossing the shield. And lost this fucker, I guess, actually. Is that Kaboom's level up? It was. Thank you. So now, we can go ahead and outfit him with a bit different gear. Fatigue like, leather armor's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, wait. We'll do this instead. He needs just a bit more initiative here. But now, he is finally ready. For the most part. Like I said, I would technically like to have quick hands here for the ability to throw the net and then swap to another one in case he gets out. But we could at least attempt it here. Honestly, I'm a little surprised we get out of that with more than one, or like only one death. That was kind of dicey. We do need to go ahead and just sell some stuff here. Even if it's not the best of prices. Sell that. I need to stop by a taxidermist too. Sell those rags. Wounded is always nice to see. Let's go ahead and give the male hauberk here to Wolf for a moment while he levels up. Alright, equip the bone armor. And we're good to go. Let's continue our trip down. As soon as we get to a taxidermist, I can make a few direwolf pelt armor pieces. That will also help, especially for the fearsome builds. But in general, the main thing is I need a few enhanced nets. Not only in case we fight unholds, it will give me a huge chance against them. But just in general, is there a delivery contract? Down what kills people in the woods, that's probably Webnox. We'll actually leave those for now, because I just need to run down here. Alright. Go down to Sandberg. There's stuff. Oh, I'm very happy with how this has turned out, all things considered. Kaboom's are ready to really start tearing through people. Not the most nets, but we can manage that. We got a few people just about to be max, well, basically finished with their builds, not max level. I'll need to think about it. In other words, we are not doing that. What we will do is we're going to pay for passage here and tide wall. We're going to grab all of the nets they have here. You want these? You do. Go ahead and do that. I can sell one of the horns, I think, and still be fine. Sell one of our shields. I can always get more of those from bandits. Do we have a taxidermist at any of these? Plenty of temples. An alchemist, which would also be good, actually. I can pick up some poison. Nothing. Don't tell me our only taxidermist is right there. Never been here. Okay, there's one right here. We'll go rush that one. Because I do need to free up our inventory. It'd also be nice to have these enhanced nets for when we find the cultist village. Huh. Tempting. You have a cleaver. That would be a lot of missing zombie heads by the end of that fight. Or a lot of extra zombies. You know, either or. We didn't see anything here. Taxidermists are right here. We can go up and check through here as well. In a moment. We have good crowns. Do need some tools though. What are you guys running after? So you're only 9 brigands. Don't even have all melee. Let's go ahead and grab some food just in case. Grab some extra tools. Alright. What do we got here? We have the serpent skin mantles as well. Which these are a lot of extra durability and reduced damage from firearms. Mainly want them for the durability. There we go. I did not mean to craft one of those paint removers if I made it. We'll go ahead and sell that. We'll go ahead and sell this. Actually, I need that serpent skin. We'll go ahead and sell that. We can go ahead and sell this armor here. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. I don't need the reinforced animal hides. Get a little bit more tools. Alright. And we'll head up. Or at least, that's what we would be doing if I wasn't about to call it. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It's a blast coming back to this game. Wednesday will be a bit more of, what's it called? XCOM. Potentially. May do something else in the meantime, but more than likely it would be XCOM. We're gonna raid out here. Let's see. Who do we have online? You know what? Tatello was in here earlier. I haven't gotten to raid him in a while. Let's go raid Tatello. Alright, thank you all for joining. Have a good night. Take it easy. I'll see you all later. Have a good one, everyone.